It's always something, bro. It's always something. Sorry, I realize I'm starting this stream pissed off. I should probably calm down. But, like, the fact that the first 17 minutes of the stream just gone. Now, granted, I deleted it. But why did I delete it? Because it was lagging the entire time. So, like, I restarted my computer, didn't fix it. I just deleted, like, 2 minutes of a live stream because I was also lagging the entire 2 minutes. So I've tried two separate live streams tonight, and both of them were lagging. It's always something, I swear to God. Like, I don't know if I'm cursed, or, like, if God just does not want me to be a streamer. Like, he wants me to be a factory worker. That was his plan, and he's upset at me for trying to go another route. It's like every time I go live, there's some sort of technical difficulty, whether it's my face cam glitches out, or the microphone sounds quiet even though I never turned it down. That happened recently. I had to turn the microphone back up. Like, something always happens that causes the stream to glitch out. And I thought I fixed it the first time by just restarting my computer. But no, the stream was lagging again, so I had to restart my stream program specifically. I can't I can't hold back my rage, but we're gonna try to calm down. I just want to like roll my eyes at the fact that every time I try to go live, something goes wrong. It's both funny and also so upsetting. Anyways, we're streaming now, and it's not lagging. So, apologies. We lost about 20 minutes worth of stream content between the first and second attempt that I had to delete. And now we're back. So, well, I'll do a quick recap of everything we talked about. Thankfully, it wasn't much. We didn't miss much. We are going to have to redo one cutscene, but that's fine. Some of the things I talked about in my first attempts at live streaming tonight is the fact that I did a lot of level grinding off camera. I know, it's a bit cringe. I sound like those YouTubers who would play Minecraft and then in between recordings, in between uploads, they would say, I'm going to mine for diamonds a bit off camera. And then in the next episode, they come back with a stack of diamonds. It is a lot, alright? I admit that. Especially when you consider the fact that at the end of the last live stream, we were like level 25, 26, 27, and now all of my characters are level 42. However, don't really care about my party's level. I actually wasn't even grinding their level. Time-sensitive question? What's your question, Matt? I'm always here. I'm always here for you. I'm always happy to help you. Is another dinner-related question, like what you should eat for dinner? I feel like that's 90% of the questions you ask in my chat. It's like, what am I supposed to eat? As if I have any better idea than you, because dog, my diet is like Popeyes, McDonald's, and food from the cafeteria. It's terrible. But I would love your time-sensitive question. I'm on bated breath. The edge of my seat, if you will. He either left the chat, or this is the longest question ever. This is a paragraph of a question. Okay, well, I'll go back to my rant then. So, yes, I'm well aware that I leveled up my party to an insane degree. Far too much. At the end of the last live stream, we were level 27, now we're level 42. That's a big jump. But like I said, I don't actually care about my party's level. I wasn't even intentionally grinding their level. That was just a happy accident. Something that happened on the side. What I was grinding between the last live stream and this live stream was my job level. More specifically, I was getting all 4 members of my party to freelance job level 10. And the reason I want all 4 of these people to be freelance job level 10 is because when you hit job level 10 in the freelance job, you unlock the JP Up status effect. And what JP Up does is kind of crazy. It seems like one of the most OP things you can get in the early game. Because, as the description reads there, you will earn 1.2 times the amount of job points compared to normal. Now, 1.2 does not sound like a lot, but if you think about the entire game, you could either be earning the normal 100% rate at JP, or for the entire game, you could be earning 120% JP. By the end of the game, that number, that difference, is going to be immense. It's going to be huge. And we're still pretty early on in this game. We're still in Chapter 1. So, for the rest of this game, I'm going to be earning that 120% increase. And by the end, I think this will make a huge difference, especially for leveling up jobs and grinding jobs. So, as a result, I got all 4 of my party members to job level 10 in Freelancer, with actually a little bit of help from my wife, because there were a couple days that I was busy, and I just had her grinding out job points, battling enemies endlessly. So shout out to Abby. And now, all 4 of my party members have JP up as one of their support abilities. So all 4 of them will be earning 120% job points, which should really, really help in us leveling up jobs faster and just having a much more successful time the rest of the time we play this game. Another thing I was doing off stream between the last live stream of this game and now, I was doing a lot of grinding in the Narende Village side quest. Now, I haven't talked a lot about this in my live streams. It hasn't even really been a focus for me. But I can see how overpowered and helpful this side quest could be if you were really putting time and effort into it. So that's what I've been doing for the last week since we streamed this game. And if you don't know how this side quest works, it's honestly very reminiscent of like mobile gaming. More specifically, the ways mobile games try to get you to spend money. So, what I mean by that is all of these shops and buildings in the Narende Village that we've been building and improving take time to upgrade. For example, our armor shop is a level 7 armor shop. If we want to increase that to level 8, it's going to take 24 hours, which is a lot. And normally, you might see the connections now between this and a mobile game. Normally, in a mobile game, for example, the way you can speed up that process, the way you could potentially half or really just remove the time restraint in the first place is by spending money. Mobile games love to make people spend money to either quicken up the process, speed things up a little bit, or just remove it entirely. If you buy a monthly subscription to our mobile game, you don't have to wait 24 hours at all. That's how mobile games normally work. And I know this as someone who used to play a ton of mobile games. They are financially draining. They turn you into just a worse, more poor version of yourself. The way this game runs the Narende Village side quest is you earn time through villagers. In fact, the more villagers you recruit for your village, the less time all of these tasks take. So, for example, I have 8 villagers so far in Narende Village. 8 people that I've met throughout the game who are willing to go live in my village and help build it up, improve it, make it better. All 8 of those villagers are currently working on their own little tasks right now. But if I wanted to, I could take all of my villagers, tell them to stop working on the tasks they're working on, and I could put them all onto one task collectively. So let's look at the compound shop here, for example. The compound shop would normally take 5 hours and 30 minutes if you had one person working on it. But if I put all 8 of my villagers on this project, it'll speed up that project 8 times as fast. So instead of taking 5 hours and 30 minutes, it's only going to take 41 minutes, which is much better. That's why actually the more you play throughout the game, the more villagers you recruit to live in your village and help build the village, the faster a lot of these projects become. It's like, I could imagine once we get to like chapter 3, 4 in this game, I could potentially have my number of villagers doubled or tripled. And instead of needing 8 people to work on this project, I could have 16 people working on this project, and it would be done in an instant, which is really, really nice. It's a much better way to go about this kind of gameplay compared to like the way mobile games do it, where they want you to pay money and they try to really get people addicted to buying that subscription or spending tokens to speed up the unlocks in the game. And honestly, I also like this. I admit this is basic. This is the most basic gameplay you can have. It's a super simple concept. Sorry, super simple, and it's not really that impressive as far as gameplay is concerned. But the reason I like this is because it reminds me of those mobile games I used to play in the past. It's very reminiscent of my mobile gaming era that I used to have on YouTube. Back when I first started YouTube, the only videos I ever made were mobile gaming videos. So this is nostalgic in a way. It's the type of gameplay that I miss a little bit, and it really scratches that itch for me. So I've been having a lot of fun with this, especially because the more shops you unlock and upgrade, granted, we have every single shop unlocked by now, but the more you upgrade, the more items you can buy from those shops. And the way you buy them is by talking to the adventurer man, very mysterious man, who normally, in the past, we only ever used this guy to save our game and quit the game. But now, on his menu, we have the option to buy equipment, like weapons and armor, none of which are really that helpful. Like, a sage's staff actually could be good for Bell, since he's a black mage, but it's not good for any of our other characters, really. I might buy one of those for Belle, I'm not gonna lie, actually. Maybe buy two. Wouldn't be great for Agnes. It would lower her aim, but it does help her attack. Yeah, we're gonna do it. So like I said, we don't have some of the best items yet. However, the more you upgrade your shops, the better items you get. So, for example, maybe we buy this Blessed Shield. It would be good for quite literally all 4 of our characters. So there's at least, like, some stuff in the shop that's actually good for us. Not going to complain too much. For example, ooh, we definitely don't want that red cape. Sorry, it's a cap. It's a hat. I don't know why I thought it was a cape. We don't want that cap for our mages, because I need their magic attack to be as good as possible. But we could just buy them the lambent hat instead. Alright, let's buy 2 of those for our 2 mages, and then 2 red caps for our 2 physical attackers. Not bad. Oh, that's not bad either. I like that. And I got a lot of money too from grinding off camera. So I can buy really anything I want right now. Nothing good in the bracelet category. No good bracelets for us to buy. That's okay. Additionally, we can buy a ton of items that prior we only could equip, find, and get more of through like monsters and boss encounters, which I'm very, very happy now that we can buy things like Beast Liver. Normally, the only way we got Beast Liver is from a random lucky drop after we killed an enemy. Now we can just buy it, which is kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm a big fan of some of these things, and hopefully, as we continue to upgrade our shops, like I said, as we continue to grind out this Norende Village quest, we can buy better and better things. Now, one thing that I'd been meaning to buy, and I was actually going to buy in the first attempt at this live stream before it glitched out, I was gonna go buy a white cape, because the white cape is a piece of armor that allows us to negate the silence status effect. So enemies cannot silence us, which means we can always cast magic. We can always heal. We can always attack with magic. It basically prevents us from ever kind of being stuck in a battle where we can't do anything. Because I've had situations in the past where my mages are silenced and my physical attackers are blinded. And it creates this conundrum where you can't do any damage to the enemies unless you pull an item out of your bag, like eye drops, and unblind your physical attackers. So, what I've been trying to grind, and I've only done it so far with Belle, is the Black Mage job. Now, Belle's really my only Black Mage, but something that could be good to work on in the future is getting everyone leveled up as a Black Mage. Because once you hit level 6 with the Black Mage, you unlock Silence Immunity. And then we could apply Silence Immunity to one of our support abilities, and then we don't get silenced anymore. So maybe that's something we grind between this live stream and the next one. For now, I do have one white cape equipped for Anya's. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought we got rid of it because I didn't see it for a second. And that is a piece of armor that nullifies silence. However, it's technically a wasted item slot. It's a wasted armor slot. Instead of having a piece of armor equipped that would raise our defense and keep us alive in battles, we're using a piece of armor to prevent silence. When instead, we could just unlock the support ability and then put a better piece of armor on. So we don't get silenced, and we have good defense. I think that's the ideal way to move forward, personally. I think that'll be best for our survivability in battle.
We all need rest, my dear. Whatever we're to face next, let us do it with a full store of energy. Besides, I'm told exhaustion is murder on the skin. Think of your complexion.
My what? Try to behave, Ring a Bell. You're upsetting the poor girl.
Is that a hint of jealousy I detect? Perhaps it's you who's upset by...
You're hilarious.
By the way, this is the cutscene that I got to before the live stream cut out. So this is about as far as I got in the last attempt of this stream.
Than a man unable to inspire a little jealousy. It is.
I mean, I wouldn't say that's
For now, I need some air.
needed.
All this riding on the waves.
It's not one of my go-to personality traits as a man.
Do you suppose he's all right? Oh, leave him. A little seasickness will keep him quiet.
Agnes, do you know the other Vestals?
It is my hope that such a collaboration can.
That entire voice line was just a moan. Dog, what?
Earth or fire. I know only the water Vestal, Olivia. I have since we were children, as our temples stand in neighboring kingdoms.
We did get a flashback cutscene with Olivia in the last live stream of her and Agnes as children, growing up as Vestals, which was honestly really nice.
Since we became Vestals in full, we've exchanged no correspondence, but I fear the rotting of the seas is proof enough that some ill has befallen the water crystal.
That's what I was just about to say. So, I have very high doubts that Olivia is healthy, let alone alive. She's supposed to be the water Vestal, but the seas have just blackened. They're honestly sailable. Our ship can't go through the oceans, and if the oceans are basically dead, there's a good chance the water Vestal's dead.
I pray that
R.I.P. Olivia.
Better.
And, you know, while it's nice that we're trying to go visit her, I don't have the highest hopes. But, I mean, if that's where the story takes us, let's go to the water temple. I'll be honest, the first time I saw this cutscene, I thought maybe it was Belle, like, pulling a prank on us. But I didn't get to finish the cutscene. I think it's more likely this is just a stowaway on our ship.
Agnes oblige. Surrender at once, or see your companion slain.
You! Dark night alternus dim!
Who? What? Idea? You're all right. We've been mad with worry. But you are a captive to the Vestal no longer.
I kind of love her traitor arc. Like, she used to be a knight. alongside him. They used to fight together, and now she's like, nah, we're actually gonna kill you.
Come, I will see she makes no move. Quickly, to my side. Come away from the Vestal.
No, you keep away from him. If you intend to hurt
That's my
Anya
traitor.
or Tiz, you'll answer to me for it.
What? What madness is this? You speak nonsense.
I'm not her captive, and she poses no threat. I'm here of my own free will.
What
Oh.
then? You betrayed the duchy? Betrayed your father? Have you lost your mind, girl?
Nope.
I'm entirely sane. In fact, there's much I've only begun to see clearly now that I've gone traitor.
Yup.
No more of this. Edea, bind the Vestal's hands. Do this now, and I'll forget all you've said here. Please.
Nope.
It seems you've already forgotten. I said no, Alternus.
What new form of torment is this? I cannot bear these games, Edea. Do not do this to me.
Take one step closer to Anyas and I'll do a lot worse. This I may not be able
skip-
to best you even
Skip the
so,
dialogue.
but I will see that you bleed before I die.
You're certain, then?
I'm
Yup.
certain.
Silencing you would be a simple task. But one slip of my hand and even the flat of my blade would mean your end. I'm a poor hand at holding back.
Then don't bother. I'm not the sort to be cowed by threats, Dim. Perhaps I get that from my father.
We just battle already.
I cannot keep this from your father. I ask once more. Will you reconsider?
Nope.
My mind is set.
Stubborn girl. You're... Very well. I shall withdraw for now. But know this, Vestal. You and your abettors are ever under our watch.
Why don't we just kill him? That's what I say a lot throughout this
What you
game.
do runs counter to the flow of progress. You place mankind on the road to annihilation. I'll not allow you to go unchecked. It's time your wings were clipped.
No, bro. My ship.
Skystone!
Cool your head before we next meet, Edea.
That feels like the worst of both worlds. He destroyed our ship, and he's gonna go leak the fact that Edea betrayed the knights to her father, the, like, general of all the knights. So, we're fucked. At the very least, Edea's grounded. And also, where the hell is Bell in all this? Is he still asleep in the back of the ship?
Tiz! Are you alright? Tiz!
I'm fine. Sorry I wasn't much use back there. If I'd been more...
I mean, how are you supposed to know we had a stowaway?
You're safe. That is all I ask. Edea! Who was that man? He knew you! He's a member of the Council of Six, the Duchy of Eternia's highest governing body.
And the 6 people sending an army after Anyas.
Your tone was familiar. You were close?
How close?
We grew up together.
There you are, dumbass.
Rejoice, jolly companions. I found the loveliest seashells out there. Here, a gift from... Did I miss something?
It is very strange that he did not wake up.
You really are hopeless, Ring-a-Bell. Well?
No good, I'm afraid. She won't budge an inch off the ground.
So we're screwed.
Seems we're earthbound until we've another one of these skystone things.
Murder! Blast that Alternus! And me for not seeing this coming! But we can't sit and stew here. Hurry up and do something!
If the ship's grounded, that leaves travel by foot. I suppose we'll have to try our luck with this forest and its miasma.
So we gotta travel through the poison forest? I was literally told in the last live stream not to do that. God dang it, bro. I knew it was too good to be true. Like, at the very least, we can still travel through the pond here. I just can't go out into the ocean because I can't fly. I also really want to explore what's up here eventually. But otherwise, this sucks. Oh, what the heck? There's a couple enemies we have not examined yet. Interesting. Everyone else will default. Okay. I'm just gonna continue to do that. Examine the fish, everyone else default. Weak to electric damage, that makes sense. And then we'll examine that guy. They have like no HP. I don't know why, I was expecting them to do more damage. Alright, let's just finish them off. Maybe we should do a couple battles out here in the water. We're unlocking new enemy types by exploring the pond north and Chime. Let's go. Level up on our thief job. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a few battles out here. Why not? See if we find any. Well, I guess it might help if I increase my encounter rate. 200. See if we find like any cool enemies. These all just look like the same fish we just bought. Yeah. Just bought? Bought? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Not bad. They do give a good amount of job XP though. Maybe it's helped by the fact that we're earning 120% more, but... Ooh, what is this? Anything new? No. We're lucky. I have a feeling we won't find anything new at night. We're just gonna get more of the ghosts that we've already battled before. Oh, that might be new. Yeah. Okay. Let's examine these. And... no, let's just default the rest of the way. Okay. So now that we know all of their weaknesses, we can just finish this battle. Oh my gosh. Okay. I tried to mute my mic before that second cough and it just did not work. Microphone refused to mute. Unlucky. Alright, maybe like one more then. If we are finding new stuff. Just kidding. Low-key annoying, one of the encounter possibilities out here on the ocean is 4 great bats. 1 bat for each member of our party to kill. Alright, I'm bored. Let's head towards the poison forest, shall we? Oh, my encounter rate's still in 200, bro. Can I just run? I'm like level 40. Okay. The fact that it took 3 tries, I was getting worried. Put encounter rate back to 50%. Please and thank you. Okay. Let's enter the forest. Not looking forward to this. Miasma Woods.
It burns the lungs.
But it's not Not so dire that we can't manage another step.
It may be perhaps that the return of the winds has thinned out the miasma for us.
Whatever the
Maybe.
cause, we'd best take advantage of it. If we can pass, let us do so now.
Am I just gonna be... Dude, you know what would really suck? If we're just in a perpetual state of poison. Hey! And this is the start of chapter 2. I had a feeling it was gonna start soon. Because, you know, we just defeated the literal air dungeon. The boss of chapter 1, if you will.
I want to report on Anshine. Alternus, you're as good as any. Speak up.
I've heard rumors the wind crystal was awakened, as they would have it put.
Indeed. And worse, since its awakening, the crystal has been protected by a shield that bars all but the Vestal.
You made contact with the girl, did you not? Why did you not capture her then?
Were these infamous allies of hers really so strong as to cow even you, Dark Knight?
They... No. Among those I saw accompanying the Vestal, one of them was Idea.
My, this is a twist.
Quite so, a shocking turn.
So what then? You saw her, tucked your tail, and ran home crying?
Dang, bro.
How miserable.
Still, if this is the truth, it is a troubling one. We look to you to lead all the Eternian forces, Lord Marshal. For your daughter to abet the Vestal is problematic.
How would you have us proceed?
Any who would join the Vestal in opposing us must be eliminated. Their birth matters not.
Our dad was so quick to just turn on us. Kill her. Kill my daughter.
Ah, bold words. But how truthful, I wonder. You would really allow her elimination?
Your Lordship!
The task before us is larger than us all. I'll not allow private matters to slow its course.
Then, I shall go and speak with her again. Surely.
I will go. It seems the water Vestal is proving a problem as well. I shall go and pluck the both of them. I expect a suitable shower of accolades upon my successful return. Come, Victor!
As you command.
Yeah, Victor and Victoria. I wonder if they're an item.
Lord Marshal, are you certain of this?
Okay. Unlucky. We unlocked an achievement, though, for either completing chapter 1 or, I'm assuming, starting chapter 2. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So here's what I'm worried about, like I said. I'm worried that we're just going to be in a constant state of poison throughout this little dungeon. What the heck? This fox is running a shop? Hey, yo. Ooh, Mithril Axe wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, let's buy one. Why not? I'm torn. Alright, I already have one. Wait, why am I not using it? I already have one. I own a Mithril Rod. What item is Belle using currently? The Sage's Staff. Interesting. I just bought that earlier as well. Maybe I didn't realize it lowered my magic attack. Maybe I had a lapse in judgment. I don't know. I should definitely have the Mithril Rod, though. Better magic damage. Mithril Staff is not good for anything right now. Yeah, I don't really need, like, any of this stuff, to be honest. Terrible, but... not bad. Not bad. Anything better? That's not better at all. We could buy like one of those. already have a white cape. Not bad. Okay. One of these. Two of these. Okay. We'll buy two for Tiz and Adia. And then a mage shell for Tiz. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the white cape on Anyas until eventually, like I said, in the future we'll hopefully just unlock silence immunity through leveling up the black mage shop class. Nothing in there I need. Magic shop. Nothing in there I need. Okay. Well, that was fun. Little fox sold us some items. Assuming if I touch the poison, I get poisoned. We're gonna avoid it, just to be safe. What the heck are y'all doing here? I don't know either of these enemies. Oh, did I attack? I did not mean to. I meant to examine. Awkward. Okay. Doesn't have crazy health. So I think we can just continue to examine. Cool. Oh, but they did poison us. That's so annoying. Alright, white magic. Cure the poison. Everyone else can just attack. Cool. Honestly, we might kill him before we cure this poison. Yeah. I had a feeling. Fine. We'll cure it in our menu. Definitely don't want to stay poisoned as we continue out through this dungeon. Oh my god. Sorry. My menuing is very sloppy. Alright, let's grab this chest. Yeah, we can definitely, like, the game is giving us the option to walk through the poison. I just don't want to. Give me one sec. Oh, but it looks like we're not gonna have an option coming up. There's a lot of poison I see ahead, so the game might force us to walk through it. That'd be kind of annoying. Cool. I think of all the status effects, poison might be one of the worst, just because it's a status effect that has continued, like, negativity even after the battle's over. Like, you get poisoned as you walk around the map. You get poisoned at the end of every turn. Like sleep, for example. Sleep doesn't matter at all. You can put to sleep, oh, I can't attack this turn, what a bummer. But then, the second you get hit by an enemy, you wake up. So, I've never had sleep last for, like, longer than 2 turns. And you wake up when the battle's over anyway, so, like, the game heard me talking shit about sleep. The game heard me talking shit, and they put all of my characters to sleep. Oh, fuck, okay. That's a bit of annoying. A bit annoying. Maybe we just pop off with some white magic. Are either of them... The Scorpion's weak to air. So let's damage it twice with air, twice with our weapon. And then Tiz should hopefully just knock that guy out. Beautiful. That timing was hilarious. I start talking about how sleep is pointless, stupid. And all my characters get put to sleep. Unlucky. Cool. Scimitar. Is that good? It is very good. Oh, wait, we're using that. Glad I found that. That sword is crazy compared to anything else we have right now. Okay. Just try to knock these guys out before they poison us. Or worse, put us to sleep. No, but like, I think of all the status effects, the one that's definitely the most annoying is Dread. Dread sucks. But Poison's up there. I mean, Silence would probably suck if I could get silenced, but most of my characters can't get silenced anymore. I just hate how Dread stops you from using your actual Braver default options in your menu. Okay, rude. We've already encountered a Great Moth before, so let's just finish these guys off. We can heal the poison after the battle. This is what I meant, though. I knew this dungeon was going to be annoying, because we're just getting poisoned. And again, the poison itself isn't annoying. It does, like, no damage. It's the fact that I keep healing it, bro. Like, the poison, sure, it sucks, but I can heal from it. I just feel like I'm wasting all of my magic points on this. And if I don't heal it, then I'm gonna constantly take damage. Okay. I don't think we need to go down there, because that would just meet back up with the entrance of the dungeon. Beautiful. I gotta be very careful where I'm walking here. Wait, there were 2 more chests I didn't get back in this section of the dungeon. I wonder if I just walked into the poison. Okay, it didn't poison me. It's not bad. Wait, how do I get to that? I wonder if it's connected to a different, like, floor, if you will. It could be. Oh yeah, it's definitely connected to a different floor. But that's only one. Oh, the other one was the locked chest. I'll be honest, I've walked through the poison a couple times now to explore for this chest I missed, and the poison hasn't done anything to me so far, so maybe it's just there as a scare tactic. I don't know. So far, walking through the poison has done nothing. I'm getting poisoned more by the enemies than anything else. Cool. Yeah, it's not doing anything to me. Maybe it's just there for decoration. I don't know. And this one, I'm willing to just walk through it whenever I need to. We did just unlock a bracelet. Wonder if that would be good to equip or not. It was called the Earthling bracelet, though, and I have a feeling it's just gonna be like one of those pieces of armor that like prevents earth damage. I don't care. Let's check it out. Hey, what's up, Drac? How you doing? Oh, it nullifies paralyzed. We can't get paralyzed. Also, don't care. Go pop off. I'm doing well, though. Doing very well. How about you? These guys are becoming a little annoying. Beautiful. Oh, they spawned another one? Bro, what? They keep spawning. They've never done this before. They keep spawning more of themselves. Dude, what do you mean? I'm gonna try this again. Hopefully this goes a little bit better. Specifically because we're going to use fire against them. They're weak to fire. Hopefully this time we can kill them. Oh my god, stop. Go away. Dude, what the fuck was that battle? They just kept respawning each other. I got 28 job points for that. Is there anything down here worth getting? I really don't see a negative to walking through the poison. Nothing's happening. Oh my god. Does that mean... Wait, did we unlock a new villager? That guy looked different. Different than anyone else I'd, ever had before. No, it's not a new villager. Maybe just a new Abe Link person? Could be a new Link person. I don't use the Link people. I feel like it's kind of cheap. Makes the game too easy. Especially, like, part of the co-op in this game, this isn't a co-op game at heart, but one way you can play with your friends is you can share one of your characters to them, or they can share one of their characters to you. So realistically, if you have a friend who's beaten the game, they have like a level 99 character, they could share their character with you. And you could just steamroll the entire game. But I feel like that's a bit cheap. So I'm not using the Link characters, I could care less about them. Instead I'm just trying to play this entire game pretty much in single player only. I'm doing good, up to 850 different shinies. Not bad. Not bad. Which one are you working on right now? Alright. Why do I hear boss music? My brother, why?
Well, this is unusual. It's not often you reach out to contact me directly, Dark Knight.
I'll not take up more of your time than necessary. I have a request of a delicate nature.
Thankfully, this just seems like a cutscene. I don't think we're actually getting attacked.
The Blood Rose Legion is deployed in Florum. If this favor poses no conflict to my mission, I'll consider it.
The Vestal of Wind has entered Florum. We're certain of it.
Ah. Hence the news I just received that Victoria and Victor will be joining us there. I see.
The only problem is that Adia is accompanying her.
Accompanying the Vestal?
She's been deceived, seduced by that witch's words. I tried to talk some sense into her, but the two of you are practically sisters. Perhaps she'll listen to you, if not me. Will you do this?
That girl has caused you no end of grief over the years. Very well.
That guy, honestly,
I shall do all I can.
he kind of seems like he's down bad for Adia.
But should my sisters make contact first? Best you gave up on her. I'm afraid even I can scarcely keep these two in check any longer.
I understand.
Girls, you heard him. You will continue your current mission as ordered. The Vestal may attack at any moment.
Crazy, she's got like
Stay
a rainbow
vigilant.
skirt on. What the fuck? It looks like it's fairy wings.
Yes, sister.
Okay, well, we made it through. Interesting. Where does this go? Oh, this might actually take us back.
We've no reason to come to such a place now.
My bad.
Let's begin in Florum. We'll gather information there.
I think that takes us back to the right, across the sea here. Okay, whatever. If you want to go to Florum, we'll go to Florum. If you really want to go there so bad. I have a feeling we're just gonna get ambushed, but hop off. I'm waiting until Registeel's and the raid rotation on Pokemon Go, which is the 23rd of this month. After I get shiny Registeel, I'll have all 6 of the Reggies. Are there really 6 Reggies now? That's kind of crazy to think about. What the heck, bro? Let's examine these guys. Default them everyone else. Only 600 health, and they're weak to fire and dark magic. That's honestly kind of easy. Maybe I'm just being stupid, but it seems like these enemies are super easy to kill. Okay. Oh my gosh. Am I stuck? There we go. Sorry about that. I was stuck on my chair. My shirt was caught. I couldn't get it off. Alright, we made it to Florum. Yay! How exciting. Oh, very exciting. First thing I see is a bunny girl. Hello? You know Belle's gonna have a great time here.
Is it just me, or are there awfully few men around?
Florum is called the Land of Radiant Flowers for a reason. All its residents are female.
All of them?
What? A whole nation of women, you say?
I knew this guy was gonna be having the time of his life.
And if a man comes here, what do they do to him?
Meanwhile, Tiz is just anxious. He's scared of women.
You needn't worry. Men cannot take up residence, but no law bars them from visiting.
Actually, Florum's biggest... Can't even make the joke, bro. Florum's biggest import is men. Their economy runs off of it.
You're red as a beet, Tiz. Are you blushing?
Oh no, hearing it's all ladies here, I just got a little nervous is all.
That's adorable.
Hey, I just didn't know, alright?
I'm surprised Belle didn't have more to say.
Look here, Tiz.
Oh.
My journal describes this place
There
in
he is.
crisp detail. True to the old teachings, Florum's women live in chaste humility, in coexistence with the spirits of nature. Devout crystallists, they reject war and conflict, instead choosing lives of peaceful reflection. Hear that? A land of maidens, pure and modest, fit to shame the flowers of the field. Angels all.
Give or take those two.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet.
Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin. My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
That is a great point. Like, this is supposed to be a city of, like, modest, humble women who, like, preach humility. And then we're standing next to 2 of them that are bragging about how much money they spent on their hair dye and clothing.
Pure and, well, maybe not so.
Maybe
much
that's
modest,
why we're gonna get ambushed
but
here.
surely they seek external beauty to match their.
Maybe the bad guys took over the city.
Cool.
Someone threw water on our face? Excuse me?
That's cruel. She's soaking wet.
Oh, you'll have to forgive me. I was dazed by your hideous hair, and my hand slipped.
Yo, what happened to Florum? I thought they were supposed to be humble and nice. And what is this, dude?
What in the world?
That awful cow dropped something.
It's a flyer. 47th Annual Sacred Flower Festival, it says. Ah, the yearly competition to decide the most beautiful flower in Florum.
Lovely. A beauty contest. Now he'll never shut up.
But that isn't right. The Sacred Flower Festival is a day of solemn observance of the Crystalist faith. What's more, this place is different. Its streets were not so overrun with glamour and idle pleasure. I worry for Olivia as well. Let us go to speak with Florum's matriarch at once.
But to put it simply, this place lost God. God does not exist here anymore. Oh no. What? Why is everyone so self-conscious? This girl said, people tell me my face is pretty, but that means nothing else about me is pretty, huh? I'm just here for the skin? Dress sexy or stop wasting my time. Bro, what is going on in Florum? So is this whole city just a brothel? Dog, what is happening? Oh, we can buy more magic, though. Cura, raise, Suna. What is that? Cures a range of status elements. Like what? Poison, blind, silence, sleep, paralyzed, dread, berserk, confuse, and charm for one person. Is that everything? I can't think of another status ailment that exists. At least not one I've encountered yet. I don't think we have a time mage currently. Let me double check my party's status. No. What would it be? Job? How do I see both at the same time? Yeah, we don't. Interesting. Oh, he can't use these over here because he hasn't. Yeah, he hasn't leveled up enough as a white mage. Okay, that's fine. That's something we could also grind off stream. We need to level up Anya's black mage job and Tiz's white mage job. Any new items in here? Ooh. Balsam might be really, really good to get. By like 8 of these. Okay. Cool. What's up, bro? Come one, come all, have some fun over here at the Flower Festival's main event. I thought, I'm not gonna lie, with how everyone else has been acting in the city, this guy was gonna be like a literal pimp. I'm not lying. Did Zach tell you the thing he got? I'll be so honest. I don't know how long that chat message has been in there. No one was in the TikTok chat the entire stream, so I low-key forgot to check it. So if you're still here, no idea what Zach got me. Or got himself. I'm honestly, I can't tell based off your message. Thing he got. I'm gonna assume that's for himself. I don't know why I assumed it was for me. I'm just so used to, I'm so used to him providing me with, like, physical care and a nice, like, shoulder to sleep on, you know? Never has there ever been another man that I've been closer to. Sorry. I've said too much. What am I doing? There's a game corner? Wait, did we just unlock minigames? Wait. What? Hold up. I don't care anymore. Go away, pimp. Nothing. We just unlocked minigames, bro. What? That's so strange. Not what I was expecting to have happen at all. What games do I want to play? Oh, God. Oh, these are the mini games you could play. Oh, it's not letting me go back. I'm stuck in this menu, bro. Please, please, go away. Okay, leave. So these mini games exist. Oh god, stop. These mini games exist on the main menu. We've played these mini games before on the main menu, but now we unlock the ability to play them whenever we want without having to leave the game. We don't have to go back to the main menu, which I guess is nice. Very strange. Not what I was expecting to unlock in this village. Don't care about the inn. What's in here? They got good stuff. They got very good stuff. How dare you go live and not tell me? Brother, what do you mean? Am I to DM you every time? Because if so, I will. I feel like that would be annoying, though. I'll DM you every time I go live and every time I come. I just want you to know. I want to feel connected to you. Sorry. What do we want to get from the shop? The Rod of Fire. It is good, but it only helps for fire attacks. Is that really worth it? Frenzy Dagger's also pretty good. Ooh. We're buying the Frenzy Dagger for Tiz. And like... No, the announcements are probably enough. I'll pass on the live messages, but I'll take the other. Got you. I don't know if this is worth it, though, because it does raise my physical attack as well. What's the harm? We'll buy it. I got money. If I'm nothing, I'm at least rich in this game. Nah. I don't think that's worth it. Especially because Tiz and Adia are two physical attackers, we should not be lowering any amount of their physical attack stat. This armor is good for Adia, though. Oh, wait, that's good, too. That floral robe is good for everyone. But it would be better if I got the Mirage Vest, probably for Tiz. Alright, we will be buying 2 floral robes. One for Anyas and one for Belle, our 2 mages. And we'll be buying 1 Mirage Vest for Tiz, because he does not need magic attack. He's not one of our mages. Phenomenal. It's been decided. I have spent a lot of money this stream, though. I'm down to 64,000. I was at like 6 digits. I was well over 100,000 before this stream started, now we're down to 64,000. Might be having a little bit too much fun. Buying whatever I want. So... like... everyone here is just so conceited. Am I wrong? What is going on?
Who might you be, child?
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind. It has been many years, Lady Matriarch.
Ah, I see it now. My, but you've grown, dear. Florum is more beautiful for your visit.
On the topic of Florum's beauty, Lady Matriarch, just what has happened here?
Yeah, what? What happened? I was told this was a humble, religious place. And it just feels like one big brothel.
Then you've seen it, have you?
Mm-hmm.
Be sister to the flowers, woods, and waters, pure of mind and body. Those were Florum's ways. Emphasis on were, I fear. Now the girls war over who can ornament herself the loudest. They spend their days staring into mirrors while nature's beauty is lost to them. Their neglect has turned Florum's lands to wastes. Her beauty is all but lost.
At least the matriarch isn't, like, ignorant to the fact.
At some point, there emerged the notion that prosperity was limited only to the most beautiful.
But you guide this land's laws, Lady Matriarch. Did you notice no change?
Not until it was complete, I fear. It truly was an insidious thing.
Okay, maybe she is a little ignorant.
And now, I am left to curse my powerlessness, to reverse this corrosive tide.
I join you in despair, Lady Matriarch. My pure and...
Going to cut you off there, Ringabel.
Lady Matriarch, I wish to speak with the Vestal of Water. Is Olivia at the temple?
Ah, of course. The two of you were so inseparable as girls.
I really think Olivia's just dead.
Years passed a day apart.
I'm so worried about
Seems
Olivia,
almost
bro.
Yesterday that fond memories of fairer times.
A humble religious brothel, basically.
I fear the Vestal of Water is in hiding. Even I cannot say where she makes her hermitage.
No.
Then, how does the Temple of Water fare?
It suffers for the absence of its mistress and her acolytes. These months have seen it go ragged.
Agnes, it may still hold some clue. Why don't we begin there?
Yes.
I mean, we can,
Yes, of
but we're not
course.
gonna be able to restore the temple without Olivia. So, like, it feels a little silly. Whatever. Who am I to argue? Okay. What's up here? Is this where the flower festival's gonna be? Sorry, but I've got no use for girls who just stand there showing off their awful, boring color hair. Disrespectful, but whatever. So rude. Okay. I guess we're going to the water temple. Interesting. I have a feeling we're just gonna get jumped. Especially, dude, because literally, the knights are looking for Olivia. They think she's at the water temple. We're going to the water temple. We're gonna get fucked. They're just gonna kill us. Fine. I'll just kill them. Honestly, that's what I've said a lot throughout these streams. My ongoing through line. The thing I've said most is just, can we kill him? Can we just kill him? Because oftentimes we meet these people that are just horrible, horrendous individuals. And all I want to do is just kill him.
This place
And
is
solve
in
the
grim
problem.
state.
There are no traces of damage from
My bad.
monster or miasma. This is erosion. Time left these scars.
Unlucky. It's just they all have such killable faces. Killable faces and killable personalities, bro. There's so many people in this game that I still just want to kill, and they won't let me.
Nothing. There's no sign of anyone here.
I mean, maybe it's good Olivia left, because it's less likely she's dead. I thought she was just
The
dead.
same as the Temple of Wind.
But we're now screwed because we're gonna get jumped.
No.
I know we're
Not
gonna get
the
jumped.
same. But it's anything but.
What do you mean?
It isn't that no one is here. There is no sign of anyone ever having been here. Not in years.
That is a good point, because, like, Olivia has only been under threat for, at this point in the game's timeline, like, a month, maybe? Maybe a little bit longer. I don't know exactly when the war started. But if it's been years, like, where's Olivia? Where's she been? I'm a little worried. Ice Charm. Let me guess, this is going to protect us from ice attacks. I don't know. It's just a thought. It's a theory. Oh, water attacks. Awkward. My bad. Oh yeah, there is no ice element in this game. Water is ice. Science, by the way. Alright, what's in here?
Have a look. These are Vestal garbs, aren't they?
They should be Olivia's.
The design is a bit different from yours, Agnes. Not bad, I must say.
Is bro really ogling over clothes? Belle is so horny, he sees clothes and just imagines them on a woman.
Must you? Really?
Lord have mercy. There's still one chest we've not found. Interesting. I don't know where it would be. This is the entire map. That's the entire map, but there's a chest somewhere hidden on this map. Oh, maybe it's in a hidden hallway. Oh no, we'll look for it. We'll look for it. I forgot. I haven't been looking for like hidden hallways in a long time. There's sometimes just like walls that have fake brick that you can run through. Wondering if... Yup. I had a feeling. I will be so honest, I've not been looking for hidden chests or hidden hallways since the first live stream. The last like 2 or 3 I've done, last 2 or 3 streams, I forgot about it. So we probably missed a couple things here and there throughout this game. My bad.
This is... No!
Okay, so the water crystal's also
The
fucked.
shield already surrounds the crystal. The same as that I placed upon the crystal of wind.
Then, does that mean Olivia already awakened this one? But it's so dim. It looks more like the shield was put up to stop the dark from swallowing the crystal entirely. The water Vestal is the only one who could have created it, and now only she can remove it.
So I gotta find Olivia. Yikes. I was gonna joke about how you're dumb and wrong and it actually protects you from the cold embrace of loneliness. But then it protects you from getting too damp. Ooh, yeah. And you're pretty lonely if you're not getting damp, you know what I mean? If you're not getting drenched, you're probably lonely. Me, I got people in my life who get me drenched. That's because I'm not lonely.
She must have sensed what was happening sooner than I. She managed this just before the crystal was lost. And then she hid.
I can't see what her reasons were, but she handled the situation brilliantly. I'm impressed. There's no risk of the crystal being swallowed up like this, or of any humans meddling with it.
The fact that her shield stands is proof Olivia lives. Isn't it, Ari?
Uh-huh. Wherever she is, she's doing fine.
That's an enormous
I don't know if I'm
relief.
glad that Olivia's alive or not. I should be. I really should be. But I've written her off. So now that I have to worry about her and go find her, that's more work, bro.
So that means we need to find her if we want to awaken the water crystal.
Olivia's not
Right?
missing. She's been busting her
That's
ass.
the best way, certainly. But not the only one. These shields can only be invoked by the Vestals of fire, water, wind, and earth, and dismissed by the same. But that's not to say that the water Vestal's shield can only be dismissed by the water Vestal. You should be able to get past your shield, Agnes, and awaken the water crystal too.
Is that true?
I'm really worried,
Yes,
though,
there are 2 such cases written of in the Crystalist scriptures.
that we're gonna try to awaken the crystal, get attacked, and then the crystal gets fucking destroyed.
The whole world could fall into shadow if we don't hurry. We can search for Olivia as soon as we're done.
I cannot. If the water crystal is to be awakened, it ought to be at Olivia's hands.
Bro, this is not the time to be
The
humble.
rite of awakening has been performed only a handful of times in the history of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It's only right that Olivia be the one to release the prayers of the lineage of water Vestals.
Well, yes, but we don't know where she is. Where do we even start looking?
let us return and speak with the matriarch again.
That's not an answer. That's not an answer. I'm pissed. Oh, we got updates all around. Holy. Give me 1 second before we go back to the matriarch. What do we want to work on next? That'll be done in 32 minutes, alright. Oh, we have quests we need to do. Rename your special moves? You can decide what your character says when using a certain move? Okay. Meet certain conditions in combat and you'll be rewarded with a bonus. Sure. Well, we can do 2 of those quests right now. Really easily, really quickly. We go to special. I can rename Hack and Slash or Air Splitter. Let's rename Air Splitter to Air Cutter. That's a Pokemon move. Sounds fitting. Okay. And then we can edit our message with Air Cutter to... Am I too harsh? Oh, wait, we can edit it. All caps. We're gonna put Skarmory. It's a Pokemon move, and it's only fitting that she acts like a Pokemon, just says its name out loud. I guess then technically we should be putting Adia. But, like, Skarmory is way cooler. Rename Air Splitter to Fire Splitter. Really get your opponents thinking. Yeah, just confuse them. Okay. So by renaming our special move and editing what we say during it, that should have unlocked 2 quests. Yep. We now got 2 more quests, which some of these quests are things we've already done, but because we didn't have the quest before we did it, we have to do it again. Like auto battling. I've done auto battling before. And then viewing enemy info in battle. Done it, brother. It's been done. Okay. We have more of these party chats, but we're going to skip it. I watch those off stream, but on stream they take up a little bit too much time, and there's also no voice acting, so they're less entertaining. Why is there more boss music? These cutscenes get me so scared because I think I'm entering a boss battle. Instead, it's just something that's happening elsewhere on the map.
They found us. It's over. All over.
Keep hope alive. We have to make it to safety. Now run.
What was our crime? Is a quiet life of piety such a grave offense?
We've done no wrong. No wrong at all.
Okay. So they're dead. What's over here? Anything good? I know we're supposed to go back to the matriarch. Oh, there's a lot over here. Okay, well, we'll wait. We'll wait then. I don't want to get too deep into exploration. If I'm going the wrong way, especially. Okay. We should just unlock a quest by looking at enemy info. Beautiful. Quest done. And then what was the other one? Oh, auto battling. Let's do it. Quick little auto battle. Oh my god, they keep making duplicates. Stop. Stop. Stop, please. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Fucked. Okay. What are you weak to again? Fire. God dang it, bro. Pissed. Let's do some fire damage to them then. Oh, we unlocked Fyra. Interesting. Go against all. Yeah, why not? what we needed. Okay. So what? That actually makes me think, because I forgot we bought the better magic. She now has... Oh. That's really nice, actually. That's very nice. Big fan. Big channel, over 1 million subs. Sorry. It's like a... That's like a millennial brain rot tick. Gen Alpha brain rot is Skibbity Toilet. Millennial brain rot. A big channel, over 1 million subs. Okay. Got healed up a little bit. Just because I knew we were using a lot of magic points since the last time we healed, so might as well replenish magic points back to full. Okay. What does this lady have to say to us?
Not just empty, but utterly abandoned, you say?
I'll be honest, she does not seem like a good leader. She has no clue what's going on. She had no clue that the entire city was turning from humility to sluttery. She had no clue that the fucking water temple's abandoned.
Still, it pains me to say I haven't a clue where the Vestal of Water may be.
Doesn't surprise me. You haven't a clue about much of anything.
Indeed. I'd hope that might be something you could tell me on your return from the temple. I am sorry.
Then we're at an impasse.
What drove her into hiding to begin with?
Were the Eternian forces after her? If they wanted Anyas, it stands to reason.
Who was sent here to Florum? The Blood Rose Legion! Do we go pick a fight?
I am a wanted criminal, and you a traitor. We could be marching to our own executions.
Oh.
If I may.
Sounds like fun, though.
This seems like a job for my journal, Let's see what hints it can offer. I'm not certain this is terribly relevant, but I found a curious passage.
What does it say? Anything could help.
Promise you won't get mad.
Very well.
The Wind Vestal entered the Sacred Flower Festival. And it ends there.
What? Wait, what?
Give it up, Ring-a-Bell. There's no way she's entering some tawdry pageant. Let me see that.
We're gonna enter a beauty contest? That's gonna solve our problems?
Huh. Well, I'll be. It really does say that.
Anyas? Hello? There's no call to panic here.
I'm actually known for not having any idea about anything at all. That lady. Yeah.
Just because it says something in Ring-a-Bell's book doesn't mean you're forced to play along if you don't.
No, I'll do it.
She got convinced real quick.
What? Are you serious? Really?
Though the celebration has changed, the festival remains Florum's most important ritual, does it not?
Just so.
Technically.
It was a time of prayer for the year to come, for a bountiful harvest and freedom from illness or harm. One girl was chosen for her purity of heart to serve as flower maiden till the next year's festival. She would join the spirits in nurturing Florum's flowers. It was an honor and a great responsibility. But recent years have seen it become a hollow shell. They compete by skin-deep beauty alone.
Yet it still remains an important event, attended by all in Florum. If I enter, Olivia will know I've come to seek her out.
How? We don't even know where she is. You think she's gonna come watch a beauty pageant while she's under attack?
Aha! Then we won't have to look for her because she'll find us.
I don't understand this logic, I'm gonna be so honest.
That's a lot of attention you'll be calling to yourself.
Unless there's, like, news posted around the globe that the Wind Vestal has signed up for a beauty pageant. Like, what? Are they posting that on Twitter? Is she reading it on X, sorry? Olivia's gonna read on her X timeline. Oh! Anyas is at Florum. Might as well go meet up. Like, what?
The risks, but if it means I am able to see Olivia, I will enter.
don't understand how that means you're gonna see
However I
Olivia.
can.
She's
I'm
under
not
attack.
certain a man would get far in the competition.
But sure, she'll make time for a beauty pageant. Why not?
I didn't say I would enter.
I would love to see Tiz enter. With that belly button, he could probably win a beauty pageant off that alone.
This is all so roundabout. Are we really doing this? I still say awakening the crystal should come first.
I agree.
Are you listening? Hey!
Aerie, given the tasks that lie ahead, I think enlisting the aid of the other Vestals must come first.
I guess, but still. So, do you have any idea of how the new Sacred Flower Festival even works, Agnes?
The more skin you show, the better.
Given all the changes here, the mind boggles.
Well, we did pick up that flyer. Let's have a look. Entrants will flaunt their beauty on the stage for all to see.
So I wasn't wrong?
Beauty contest. Plain and simple, then. From the sound of it, competition will be fierce.
I've no need to win. I need only alert Olivia to my presence.
I still don't understand how that's gonna happen.
But, and I say this with love, you're rather plain, dear. You could get lost in the sea of color.
Am I? Then what do you propose?
Luckily, the potential here is top-notch. Wouldn't you say, Tiz?
Why'd she lean in and start looking at her chest when she said that?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Look at him blush!
You're a gemstone in the rough, Agnes. That's my professional opinion.
Then tell me, what must I do?
Professional as a playboy.
I suppose step one is studying up on the trends here in Florum.
Okay. Awesome. We gotta talk to this lady.
The latest thing in Florum? This spirit hairpin I'm wearing? Obviously, it's the must-have item.
What one?
Well, too bad. The traders don't stock them. Who does? Not telling.
Dog. What is going on in this game? This city is insane.
Here for a spirit hairpin? I'm sorry, but I fear we don't carry them here. There's a specialty merchant who comes into town every so often. Seems they're the only source. Though, if you're hunting trends, all the girls are dyeing their hair these days. Like that girl there. Though, I'm afraid we don't carry dyes either. Really, where do they get all this stuff?
Well, they go out, find an orc, slash its throat, and then they dye their hair with the blood, and that's how you get crimson red hair. Sorry. Oh my. Where'd you get your blue hair dye, lady?
My hair color? Isn't it just to die for? That wasn't a pun. Anyway, petal hue they call it. It's the biggest thing ever. Of course, I discovered it first. Other trends? Like I'm gonna tell you. I'm all the beauty Florum needs, thank you very much. But some of the men here have traveled all over. They may know something new. Ooh, if they do, tell me.
Why don't we just kill him? Why don't we just kill this girl? That's been my reoccurring trend every time I play this game, every time I stream this game. I see someone, why don't we just kill him? The daintiest girl in the world. Go out and murder woodland critters for their hair colors. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Hey, beauty will drive you to some crazy places.
The latest trend? Who cares? Forget about the newest thing. Show me the sexiest.
Oh, what is going on?
An enlightened opinion. What a woman needs is boldness. It's settled. We're going sexy.
The tone in his voice, he said that with his chest.
That lady there's on the right track. Get her to teach you a thing or two.
Is he talking about Adia? No, who's he talking about? I really thought he's gonna be talking about Adia.
Sexy clothes? You certainly won't find them in the shops here. I'll let you in on a little secret. The old man of the woods comes a few times a year. He's a total pervert, but the clothes he sells are knockouts.
Bro, not him. We've already talked to him. It makes sense though. He is a fucking pervert.
The old man of which woods exactly?
Somewhere in the southeast, down past Mount Fragmentum from what I hear. Whoever he is, he said he knew the matriarch and the Vestal of Water. He was leering when he said it.
Oh my god. I gotta talk to the pervert again? I don't wanna. Okay. Okay. Why do we have to talk to the matriarch? I already know what she's gonna say. She's gonna tell me to go back to that man. We know who it is. Everyone knows who it is.
Lady Matriarch, pardon my asking, but do you know of a perverted old merch?
You'll be looking for the sage of
She cut us off,
then.
bro. She already knew who we were talking about after we said the word pervert.
You didn't even have to finish.
How a man of his years manages the trip here from the Yuliana woods on foot, I'll never know.
What? There's a path connecting Florum and Yuliana by foot?
Done. Let's be off.
It's unsettling how eager you are about all this.
It makes sense though that the pervert in our party would be excited to go visit the pervert in the woods again. Bro, I thought we would never have to go back there. The last time we were there, the first time we were there specifically. That's what I'm talking about. He was so creepy. I don't want to go back. And before this, just a regular dude who makes dresses. See... Wait, we have a side quest? Maybe we'll wait. Event viewer. Okay. That is such an easy quest to just open the event viewer. Okay. Last quest we have left that we have yet to do is check combat bonuses. Oh, we also can just do that right now. I thought we needed to do it in battle. Items, weapons. I'll be honest, I know it told me how to view it and I already forgot. That's how bad my memory is, bro. It told me exactly where to do it. Any bonuses viewing will be recorded in D's journal for future reference. Oh, maybe we don't have any yet because I don't know if we've done any yet. Combat bonuses. Oh no, we have done a couple, like one turn victor. And by viewing that, quest is done. Honestly, we've done a really good job of just making sure we're completing every and any quest. Now granted, these are tutorial quests, but still really easy and worth doing for the rewards alone. I also am well aware, like I said, that there is a side quest that we could do off of the city, apparently. At least there's a notification for it. But I think maybe it's best if we just visit the perverted old man first. A ripper. Is it good? It is very good. Alright, we're equipping that. Glad we found that. What are those? They look like Pokemon, straight up. Chomper, of course they're called Chomper. 600 HP, weak to electricity. Aquatic Familia. They're running? I didn't even do anything. I didn't even attack, and they're scared of me. Okay. Oh. Their defense is crazy. Dude, what? They were taking no damage at all. I wonder if magic damage would have been better there. Maybe it's just they have really, really good physical defense. What am I doing? Poison. Cure the poison. That was crazy how little damage I did. No one did triple digits. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, a dryad and a white cat. Alright, let's examine these guys. I know it seems a little time-consuming and a bit boring that every time I find a new enemy, I'm examining them. However, it is super helpful because once you examine them once, you have all their information for the rest of the game, including how much health they have and how much health you've done. So, like, if we hit this guy for 300 health, we would know that he has 900 left out of the 1200, which is super, super helpful. That way, anytime we battle them in the future, we know their health and we know how much left that we need to do before killing them. Yeah. I think it's like, I wouldn't say needed, but it's very, like, almost OP. It's not a necessary thing to do, but it's very overpowered when you are able to know enemies' health, weaknesses, and entire status effects. Like, including their stats, like, you can see whether they're a physical attacker or a magic attacker. For example, if we run into those choppers again, I could technically check in battle what their physical defense is, because apparently it's insanely high. Wait, which way am I going? Okay, can't do that yet. Not quite sure which way I'm supposed to be going right now, but it's fine. I don't think we're gonna get this cure off. At least I have doubts that we will cure in time. Yeah. That's okay. I'll cure outside of battle. Let's quickly go magic. Cure all. Awesome. Excuse me. I had the hiccups. Didn't quite mean to go there. Yeah. Let's go back. We'll grab this chest quickly. Thank you. What is that? I keep finding all these new weapons, and a lot of them have been worth it, like, well worth equipping. That is not worth equipping. Scimitar is much better. Okay. Let's go up here, see if there's anything good around the bend here. A bear? It's straight up just named Grizzly. Oh, what? Alright, let's examine him. That way we unlock his statuses, weaknesses, and health. Ooh, that was kind of mean. That was a little mean. It's fine. Cool. Awesome. Beautiful. Alright. Anything good up here? Chest. Nice. And then it reconvenes with the rest of the path. Okay, we'll go back. We'll take that lower path and continue through this cave. Awesome. curious though. How's our Norende Village update going? We've 8 minutes left on this. Okay, I just gotta remember it. About 8 minutes to double check that. Cool. That might be one of my favorite side quests, like I said. Love Norende Village. It's been a fun little side project to work on. I'm a little nervous that the game wants us to save right now. What boss awaits me on the other side of this cave?
Oh, we're nearly through.
Which means it's the perfect time for us to be ambushed.
Good. That was a harder hike than I thought.
Wait! What is that?
Sigh. Why do the big ones always show up at the very end? Well, better get ready.
Yeah, the fact that he said the same thing as me. I love that he's at least self-aware. The game's self-aware. What is that? Actually, what is that? Okay. Well, we can figure it out by examining it. Then everyone else can just default. Weak to air. The land turtle. Interesting. Let's start out with some white magic then. Since white magic is kind of the only magic right now that we have. That... Yeah. Pretty much the only magic. Oh, but he doesn't have it. Yeah, go for it. Can I? Oh, I was still in the description screen. That's so funny. You know... What is his physical attack again? 60. His physical defense is much higher than his magic defense, so yeah, we should definitely just go with all magic attacks here. I don't have any good air magic on my black mage, but that's fine. Oh, this would actually be a really good time to do a special attack. Let's do air cutter. Let's go.
Now I'm serious.
Scarberry. So funny. Alright, keep attacking. Alright, and then just attack, I don't care. Wait, why is that? Oh, fuck! He was bouncing the attacks off of him and back on me. I didn't realize that was happening. Can I try, like, Blizzard? No, I tried Blizzard. Try Thunder, see if he can attack with Thunder. No, it's not working. Oh, no. Fuck. I'll try fire. Last attempt. Nope. That sucks. I don't know what to do then. Can we try to put him to sleep? Okay, that worked. He's probably gonna wake up though because we hit him. Sleep is terrible in this game, by the way. Hate it. Can we poison him? Dude, I was so excited by the special attack. I was so hyped up by that I didn't realize he was deflecting my attacks back onto me. I was just getting fucked, bro. Nah, I'll save it. Try to poison him again, I guess. Okay. I don't think I want to do any of that. What about my sword magic? No, because none of it'll work. Yeah, just attack regularly. Kind of crazy. This guy has a lot of protection from most status ailments, and also is protected from like being poisoned. Because I've tried twice now, both times it missed. And sure, maybe it was just unlucky attacks, but I have a feeling he's actually not able to get poisoned. And he blocked the silence. That's even crazy. I tried to silence him and he blocked it and sent it back to me. I tried to silence one of my people. Thankfully, I couldn't be silenced, but that means he can't be silenced either. Oh my gosh. This guy's covered from so many different things, so many different status ailments. I'll try to poison one more time, because all 2 times I've attempted to do it, it's missed. Nope, he put it back on me. That's annoying. That's hella annoying. Nah, yeah, we have to do that. Use an item to get rid of your poison, please. I don't know. Okay. So our only options then are physical attacks and air attacks. Quite literally everything else, he will deflect back to me. That's a bit of a bummer. Thankfully, I at least have one person who can do air attacks. Everyone else is just gonna have to do physical or Bell does 1 health. So bad. At this point, bro, you'd be better off. I'd genuinely be better off just using potions with him, because he does no damage. Okay. I have a feeling that boss fight took way more time than it should have, because I was trying out little strategies that kept failing over and over and over again. But it is good information to know for the future if we ever fight one of those land tortoises again, or just any tortoise. They're probably going to deflect all of my attacks back onto me with their shell. Kind of annoying, but what can you do? Interesting. Okay. At least we learned something. Okay. We escaped from the cave. Yes, we can go back to the horny man's shack.
My, did you youngsters miss me already?
First, allow me to thank you again for your earlier aid. It allowed us to successfully awaken the Crystal of Wind.
I see. Yes, well, glad to hear I didn't work through the night in vain. Now, what brings you to me this time?
I can already see the dresses he has set up.
Which is why we need your help, Sage. No, allow me to call you Master.
You know, this does make more sense, by the way, because the last time we visited this guy, Belle was complimenting him in another room about, like, the really impressive dresses that he had crafted.
Master the unparalleled glamour of your creations is the surest key to Agnes's victory.
And now we're back here again. And we're grabbing one of those dresses, probably.
Honestly, of all the reasons to bring you out here, very well. Any one piece from my collection of 1,000 dresses strong is yours to take.
Oh, Master, words cannot express the bounds of our thanks.
Oh, and you've got a vanity with cosmetics. How convenient. May I?
Help yourself. Use anything you like.
I feel like you two are starting to spiral out of hand. Remember why we are doing this.
Let us defer to them this once. They are more knowledgeable in such things than I.
Granted. But still.
What do you think? That's an especially popular design among my works.
We're gonna get like a fashion sequence here of Anya's trying on different dresses.
I've never worn anything quite so extravagant.
Vito, it's all wrong. Too showy. The outfit drowns her out. The idea
Wait,
is
Adia's
to
in there with
draw
her?
out her natural beauty, not hide it.
You're a stern critic, my dear.
Master, I fear this outfit lacks conviction. It's lukewarm. Have you anything hotter?
You're a brave man, ring a bell. Perhaps too brave. But yes, perhaps the time has come to loose the seal upon the forbidden Bravo Bikini.
What is the Bravo Bikini, bro? I'm scared. Talk. What is going on in this game?
So extreme was it that every girl to try it on instantly and irrevocably hated me without exception.
I wonder why.
Am I dreaming?
Oh, this might be a little ambitious, illegal.
Illegal. What? It covers the areolas, but not the nipple.
Gaze, Tiz, you aren't ready. It's too much temptation.
But if you did wear it, your victory would be assured. Such is its terrible power.
Then wear it I shall. I am prepared to make any sacrifice to find Olivia.
What is going on?
What courage! What noble spirit! Here then, take my greatest masterpiece.
Dude, Adia is like pissed. So funny.
Are you, sir, are you certain this is clothing?
She's gonna come back, dude. It'd be so funny if it's just a burlap sack. Yeah.
It's clothing. All I say is clothing becomes clothing.
Yes, but it's the fabric. There isn't any. Are you certain?
Is it just like a shoestring?
You spoke of the strength of your determination, Vestal. Now, to action!
I did! But that was... this isn't... If I wore this, I'd catch my death of cold!
What is going on? When did this stream turn into like a just chatting stream? Just chatting while in a hot tub. It's getting the same vibe as that.
Does your talk of sacrifice ring hollow so soon, Anya?
If you guys subscribe, I'll actually sit up out of the hot tub.
I'll also mention that my journal states Agnes wore sexy clothes. It was awesome.
Agnes? He's lying. I saw his book earlier, and it said nothing of the sort.
A word of advice? Don't choose the clothes, child. Let the clothes choose you.
But...
All right, you two, that's enough. The poor girl's near her breaking point.
But what of victory? Don't you want to win?
No! I've said as much from the very beginning.
You've no desire to claim the title of most beautiful for your own?
Vestal is the only title I require.
If you
True.
don't want to wear it, don't wear it.
That's my king right there.
It's not as if there's any rule that says entrants have to dress sexy in the first place.
There isn't? Then I don't... this is unacceptable.
You're certain? There's no way to change your mind?
Hate that. Hated how they were talking in unison.
Yes,
And you, Tiz? You're a teenaged boy. Have you no blood in your veins?
Have you no blood in your veins and no blood in your cock?
I feel fine.
Unacceptable!
Here lie my dreams, broken.
Crushed before they ever lived.
Sex appeal is tricky.
Why did we come here then if she's not gonna dress
We
up?
haven't much time before the day of the festival. We ought to be returning to Florum.
Empty
Don't be wrong, I'm not upset,
for
okay?
all
I
our
feel like it's making me see the... Fuck. It's making me sound like I wanted to see the Bravo bikini. But...
I blame myself for underestimating the beast that is sex appeal.
What is going... The only reason I'm upset is not because I didn't get to see the Bravo bikini, but because I traveled all the way out here for what? Nothing? Just to talk to a perverted old man? I could have stayed home.
I'm not sure there's any cause for blame. And why try to tart you up or present you as someone you're not? I say show them you, as you are. I imagine Olivia is a lot more likely to recognize you that way, too.
Fair.
What if you... I don't know. Why don't you wear the Vestal garb?
From the right. Or just wear a sash saying, I'm the Vestal, assassinate me.
True.
But who around here knows about the Vestal garb? Us four, the Sage, Olivia. That's it. Plus, I think that dress looks very pretty on you, Agnes. I mean...
Me. As I am. As the Vestal of Wind. Thank you, Tiz. You are precisely right. I shall wear the Vestal garb for the festival.
I think that's the right choice.
I agree.
Well, look at you, Tiz. You little charmer.
Oh, to be young and starry-eyed again. The Vestal garb is no less a masterpiece of mine than any other. It ought to serve you well enough.
Okay, so are we spending the night here? Or are we going back? Oh, we found a peace ring. I was hoping to find the Bravo bikini, but I'll take it. Oh wait, yeah, we could sleep for free. Heal up. Don't spend gold like we do at the inns. Nice. Okay. So. That being said, I think we're good to head back. There's no other, like, notifications on the map here. I don't think there's anything else we have to do here. We don't need that. Peace ring, not worth it. We'll save our game at least. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's head back. I mean, I have to head back through that entire cave as well. Before we do that, I want to check something out, because there was this little totem up here, but I don't know what it's used for, so maybe we'll just leave it. I just saw it in the distance and it was intriguing me, but I can't interact with it, so we'll head back through the cave. It's all good. All good.
You, woman!
Huh?
With a vapid look, yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my! Now whatever is a little girl like you doing out all by herself at this hour?
I hear you're thought to be the likely winner of the upcoming Sacred Flower Festival.
I am! Aren't I pretty? Now, if you want to grow up to be pretty like me, you need your beauty sleep.
Ha! Idiotic plebe.
Now, that's not very...
She killed her.
A slip of the hand. I'd meant only to mar that lovely face. They really are such fragile things.
Oh my god. mean, to be fair, I literally said I wanted to kill her too, so...
Plucking a flower, and flowers so beg to be plucked. The ease of it all is a terrible bore. Don't you agree, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Just so.
Let us hope these vestals to the crystals are more entertaining.
By my data, the likely runner-up ought to be strolling past soon. Shall we say hello, Victoria?
Are we just killing everyone? Why are the bad guys killing all of the pageant contestants? Do they want to win the beauty pageant? Go off. Listen, I don't want to win. I wasn't even willing to wear the Bravo bikini, so I don't deserve to win. Alright, I actually want to check something out here real quick with these choppers. Their physical defense and magic defense is the same. I was assuming earlier when we battled these guys that their physical defense was going to be like in the hundreds because we couldn't do any physical damage to them. What makes them so strong then? Because like, if we go to attack them, for example, like, I'll use arrow. Oh my gosh, there's a hiccup that made like the weirdest sound ever. I have no clue what that was. Let's use Fyra. Nah, Thundara. And then attack. Yeah, that only did 70. That did 1. And then they run away. I like can't kill them. I wonder if... Okay. Here's a new thought. And I'm only making this assumption, and the only reason I'm saying this thought out loud is because it is a stereotype, if you will, from other JRPGs I've played. Where there's an enemy that's really hard to kill and usually runs away in the first round of battle. But if you are able to kill them, they drop insane amounts of XP. I'm wondering if that's what those chompers are. Like, if you can kill them before they run away, you get a ton of XP. That might be the gimmick. Because I couldn't figure out what they're like, what the point of them was. They just run away. So, like, if they're just gonna run away every time I battle them, what's the point? But maybe the point is try your best to kill them and get XP. So that's where that's what we're actually gonna do. I'm gonna focus in all of my abilities on focus all my abilities on just trying to kill this one. They're weak to thunder, so let's try Thundara. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Oh wait, but we do have No, but that won't... Shoot, I can't even do that because sword magic, it takes 2 turns to hit. So we wouldn't be hitting them on this turn. They're probably going to run away after this turn. Oh my god. He just took them all out. Keep going. So I was right. Dude, they drop insane amounts of XP. I mean, it's not like amazing for late game. Like, if we really, really want to, once we get to the end of the game, there will be better things. But no enemy I've fought at all in this game drops like 100 XP each. And these guys drop more than that. For example, the XP grinding I was doing before this live stream, I was getting maybe like 50, 60, 70 XP. And those were also battles of 3 or 4 enemies. That was a battle of 4 enemies, we got 500. I feel very smart. I don't know. I feel justified in my assumption. Made me feel valid.
The 47th annual Sacred Flower Festival is set to begin.
We're in time.
And you've really decided not to go with this sexy swimsuit?
Even Adia's kind of doubting her.
Wait, you still have that?
I'm quite certain, thank you.
Why do we still have
I'll
it?
wear the Vestal garb, as 'tis suggested.
This is your last chance to rethink it. Agnes.
What does
I
attack?
still
Wait.
think the world deserves to see the Bravo.
Unacceptable.
Has
Unacceptable.
history ever seen so sad a day as this? No, I say, surely not.
What is an attack rose, Zach?
No one who matters is sad, ring a bell.
Are you nervous? I know it's scary standing up in front of a crowd this size. But don't be scared. We'll be close by, keeping watch.
Thank you. Hearing that does lift a weight from my shoulders.
Good. Now relax and go get him.
Dog. Alright. We're definitely getting ambushed, by the way. Just want you to know that. Before we do that, though, I might as well continue my grind of the Rende village. Might as well build the village up before I die. Before I pass away. That almost is too quick. I don't think any of these are going to be worth it. Let's do this one then. 48 minutes. I think this boss battle is going to take more than 6 minutes, so I might as well do something else.
Next up, we have entrant number 5. It's Mary!
Mary! Lexi will go, am I justified in this? And I'll tell her, your attack, Rose. Is that like a... Is that a reference or something? I feel so... Oh, I read your message out of order. Bro. My fault. Justified is a Pokemon ability, and you get hit with a dark type attack. Your attack rises. Oh, I was thinking about Rose the Flower. Am I justified? Your attack rose, so yeah. Attack stat up. We always up. Always up. I don't know if I like it, Mary. I'm gonna be honest. The black and red does not match the vibe of the rainbow pin you have in your hair. Sorry, Mary.
Oh, my heart's pounding, and I'm in the audience. It's like the speech at Ansheim all over again. I nearly forgot to breathe.
She'll do fine. And we're here just in case.
Stage fright isn't the only thing worrying me. Last I heard, there were a total of 6 girls competing today. So why is Agnes' entry number 9?
Oh. That's a little
Where are
sus.
the other 3, you mean? Maybe they panicked at the last minute?
I suppose it's possible.
They got their throats cut, but honestly, as they deserve.
The lovely Mary. Next up, number 9. Agnes.
Oh, here she comes. Agnes?
Agnes!
Agnes! You're on! Go! Huh?
Entrant number 9. It's still your turn. Come on down.
Come on down. Let's go.
Right, sorry.
What was she thinking with that bland get-up?
I actually feel really bad for her. The fact that I can hear people booing right now, that's so fucked up.
She's clearly delusional.
That's so harsh.
I almost feel bad. Almost.
I didn't come all the way here for this. Boo! Boo!
To my one true friend, in hopes that this may reach you. Though great distance has come between us, I consider you my friend. Now, as in childhood, you are a source of joy, a target of aspiration. You were ever one step ahead, but You would always stop to reach out a gentle hand to guide me. Just to see your smile and hear you speak filled my days with warmth. Yet now, I do not even know where you are.
Does she think this message is gonna like transcend space and time to find Olivia?
The smile you wore as a girl is still so fresh in my mind.
I know I'm being harsh.
My breast will be torn asunder from worry.
Excuse me?
I want to see you again, to know that you are well. To be truthful, I am terrified without you. Even now, as I force myself onward, but any confidence I show is hollow deception. Every pause, every quiet moment, I feel ready to fall to my knees and wail as I did back then. Please. I feel I cannot withstand this crushing weight. I cannot manage it alone. I cannot imagine completing my task without you there. Without your aid. For so long, I'd swallowed back these doubts. Tried to be strong, but I fear old habits are not soon broken. I will wait for you. So please, if you are watching, tell me. Let me know you are there.
I have a feeling the only people watching right now are the people trying to kill us, but...
Give me some small sign, and this time I will do as you once did. I will reach out my hand to you. Thank you very much.
Oh, this is ridiculous! I call foul play. How do you not have any votes?
Probably because you weren't wearing the Bravo bikini?
Can't be helped. Hers was an appeal wholly out of keeping with the contest's theme.
Perhaps I ought to have worn the bikini after all.
You were just fine. You said what you came to say. The idea was never to win the contest.
The fact that she's actually considering it now,
Olivia
after
heard
the
that,
fact.
I'm certain your words will
God
move
dang
her.
it, bro.
I hope so. I wonder what... A letter?
Wait, is it from...
Olivia! She wrote me a letter!
See? You got through to her just fine. So, what does it say?
I heard about your appearance at the festival, though I was not able to attend. It puts my heart to ease knowing that you have also weathered this terrible crisis. I wish to meet with you as well, Agnes, my one true friend. But I fear I am not free to move about. Behind the ruins to the west lies the hidden village of the Crystal Orthodoxy. You will find me there. Do not allow this letter to be seen by any eyes but yours. Not even the matriarch can know.
I mean, even if you showed her, she wouldn't remember. She has no clue what's going on ever.
Awfully cautious, isn't she? If I trust anyone in Florum, it's the matriarch.
They must be after her too then, as we feared.
Let us go. Straight away. West to the ruins and the hidden village beyond.
Okay. I'm down.
I trust you heard that, Victor.
Don't love that.
Most clearly, Victoria.
Then we've little need for the Wind Vestal to continue living.
Indeed, though if I may, it seems they make for the Vestal of Water's side.
Yes, and?
They may serve us better as live bait. We let them go, give chase, and net 2 Vestals at once.
Fine, fine. So in the end, it was I who took the festival crown. Unsurprising, but amusing enough. Wouldn't you say, Victor?
Victoria really just wanted to be the winner of the beauty pageant, so she killed everyone else.
Just so.
It's crazy. Okay. Oh, hey, we found another passing soul. You know what we can use them for? A member of our city. We can use them to help us build Narende even faster. Okay. Interesting. There was a side quest I was supposed to do here. But now I don't see the notification. Oh, there it is. Okay. So the person's trying to save up their money to buy hair dye. Is this not who I'm supposed to talk to? It says side quest right here. Oh, now it's gone. I don't know how much I care about this side quest compared to the last one. Like, the last side quest we had was literally killing an evil profiteur who was monopolizing water and then forcing people to buy water at a really high price. This side quest so far is just how to buy hair dye.
Today only, make it yours for just 1 million pig!
Yeah, no, I'm not spending 1 million for hair dye.
A million? It can't be legal to charge that much for some dye.
Why don't we just kill her?
But people are buying it. Have a look at that crowd.
Why not give it a try, Agnes? It's your chance to kick that plain Jane image for good.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, why don't we just kill her?
You seem the kind, reasonable sort. I would beg a favor. I'd like your help searching for 2 girls. Sisters. And still just children. They were seen heading for the gardens at the city's west, but haven't returned.
See, now this is a bit more exciting. Now I'm intrigued in the side quest.
It's my own fault. They came in asking after spirit hairpins. Oh, if you didn't know, those hairpins are all the rage these days.
I'm well aware.
They're what the girls are calling the holy trinity of fashion. Incredibly expensive, though. Anyway, I don't stock them here. But I told them they might find some in the gardens. The gardens are a dangerous place for children, you see. I'd hoped to scare them off the idea. I was a fool to assume. If you find them, please bring them home.
So you sent 2 little girls off to their death, basically. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we got a bit more of the side quest to work towards now, I guess. And we have 2 different places that we could try to venture off to. How do I get up there? Oh, it's the... Dude, I'm so stupid. But why is there still a notification in the city? Am I crazy? Maybe. Maybe. A poison moth. Let's examine that. Oh, I examined the wrong thing. You gotta be kidding me. How did I do that? I'm going crazy. Something's wrong with me, bro. Okay. I'll be so honest. I think I mixed up what element is what earlier. I think I said blue was water or wind. And now I can't remember which one it is. I don't remember which one I said it was, to be honest. But I might be right, I might be wrong. I can't remember. Ah, whatever. It's one of the two. Whether or not I was right, 50-50. I don't feel like Googling it right now. What I am very curious about is why do we still have a side quest notification in the city? Like,
I'm sorry, are you?
maybe that's why. Wait, that was definitely an acolyte. That was definitely one of the acolytes.
They were certainly in a hurry.
Looks like they dropped something.
Let's have a look.
That isn't yours. You oughtn't...
No, I ought to. And good thing I did.
Why? What does it say?
Rose to strike Northern Hideaway. Warn them to flee at once.
What? Rose. The Blood Rose Legion.
Let's hurry north, to the hidden village.
Okay. So do we have 2 side quests going on at once then? In the past, we've only ever had 1 side quest that we could do at a time. There's another one? There's still something in the city. Dog, what? There's so many. I feel like I'm crazy. I'm gonna struggle to keep track of all these, I'm not gonna lie.
Isn't this hair color amazing? It was worth every peak I have, which is what it cost.
I'm not calling it peak, by the way. I will continue to call it gold. I honestly thought it was an acronym for, like, People's Gold or some word that starts with P followed by gold. If it's genuinely Peeg, nah, I'm not calling it that. It's gold.
It brings color to the world around you, my dear. Perhaps you'll bring some to my world next.
Oh my gosh.
Can't waste any time. Can't stop till I'm in fashion. Need a spared hairpin. I need money.
He's following her? That was creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, did she seem a little crazed?
Seems fashionability is status here. We'll start our trend research at the traders.
Why? What possible need have you to research the trends?
Great question.
What sort of escort would I be to the ladies here if I were not abreast of their concerns?
Hate the way you said abreast. Hated that. Yeah, very interesting though that the game's like running 3 side quests at once.
Petal hue? The hair dye? Yes, it's the new craze.
I'm kind of a fan though.
The girls of Florum revere it as part of the new holy trinity of fashion. Trouble is, and this is only a rumor, they say if you use it, it takes hold of you, eats your soul.
It's starting to make a bit more sense.
No one knows what it's made of either. Sorry, but I'll not stock it. No, ma'am. The traveling merchant? I hear they come in from the east.
Okay. Interesting. Well, now we are spoiled for choice. 3 side quests or the main quest. I kind of want to do the side quest with the 2 missing little girls. That, like, low-key feels most important. Could be wrong. And then after that, I don't know. The other 3 quests, the 2 side quests and the main quest, are all kind of equal in importance. I mean, I guess maybe we should go save the water vestal, but do I really care? Kind of. I do kind of care. I think the only reason it's not on my priority list is because I thought she was dead. So the fact that she's alive and I need to go save her just gives me more work, bro. You know what I am curious about, though, actually? Okay. Bit of a gooner moment. Adia said we still had the bikini. Is it, like, armor we can wear? Or is it a... It's a key item. The Bravo bikini. Why are we holding on to it? Makes me a little intrigued. Is the bikini gonna show up later? There's no reason we would keep it in our inventory if not. Because we have not used it yet. Like, for example, the Vestal Guard. We used it once and then kept it in our inventory. But that made sense because we had used it. And also, we technically used it a second time just now during that beauty pageant. Or these merchant notes, like, we used them once. So it makes sense why we held on to them. We have not used the bikini. Does that imply that we're gonna use it? I don't know.
Someone help!
That's my cue.
Oh! Okay. I don't think we've ever done a battle with 6 enemies on the field at once. This is interesting. These guys are weak to fire and dark magic. I don't have any dark magic. So I think we'll just chill. Yeah, we'll just chill. I'm gonna isolate my targets here. So we'll go fire damage because they don't have a lot of health. Sorry, the hiccups. And then as long as they're not going to duplicate themselves, we actually might be able to finish this battle pretty quickly. We go to attack, and then do Fyra on all of them. They might die the second we use that. Yeah. I probably could have done that from the start, but I didn't want to, you know, put all my eggs in one basket and utilize a strategy that was going to potentially get me killed.
Thank you for
I didn't want to risk it.
I take it you two are the little ones here in search of spirit hairpins? This place ill suits a pair of fair flower nymphs like you. Come, let's go home.
I don't love the way he's, not necessarily flirting, but I just don't love the way he's talking to the girls in general. I don't know if that's fair to say. I just don't love it, you know? Oh, my recording glitched out. The live stream's fine, but my recording glitched out. You know, I'm not surprised. After the night we've had, where the stream glitched out after 20 minutes at the beginning of the stream, and I had to restart, I'm not surprised the recording glitched out as well. But I care less about that, as long as we're still live.
We really want hairpins, no matter what.
If we don't keep up with the trend, they'll make fun of us.
The hairpins are magic. Just putting one on makes you super pretty.
And they're so beautiful. You never ever want to take it off.
Thank you, but we're not giving up. Bye, mister.
Dog, we just saved your life, and now you're venturing further in?
Mister?
And that's what you're upset about. What is going on? Okay, so we'll go further into the woods. Oh no, did they... Tell me they didn't go into this little dungeon here. Yeah. Florum Gardens.
It's those sisters.
Hush! We just have to find a Florrie and she'll give us hairpins.
Florrie?
Our symbol, a spirit who tends the flowers and makes Florum prosper.
Okay.
It has to be a Florrie who makes the hairpins. That's why we've got to find one.
I'm not turning back, scary or no. Anyway, bye again, mister!
I'm really just gonna chase these girls all over the gardens.
Well, I'll salute their bravery, if not their good sense.
Alright. We'll keep chasing after them, because I have a feeling they're definitely gonna get killed if I don't intervene. Got a potion. 500 gold, or pig. Sorry, I can't say it. It just sounds wrong. Alrighty. I think we just spam attacks here. We might be able to get this done in one go. Especially maybe if I throw in like a fire attack here on all of them. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. What we got down here? Nice, little chest. Cool. We'll take the right path. I don't know if it's going to matter. Oh, it does matter. I thought it was just for aesthetics that it had 2 paths, but they genuinely do split up 2 different ways. Okay. Oh, these guys are going to be annoying. What if I just use Fyra on all of them? Bye-bye. Oh, they have a lot of XP too. Maybe it's because it was 5 of them that we got 340 XP. Is there a reason, by the way? Hold up. Defeat an enemy party of 2 or more with 1 attack. You earn more money. Interesting. That's a new combat bonus we haven't unlocked before. It's the first time we've ever done that, I guess. Normally, because, like, when I'm grinding XP, I'm just spamming physical attacks, so you're hitting people 1 by 1. That's kind of nice. Hold up. That's very interesting. That's what I'll say. I don't want to lower my aim, because I feel like the lower and lower our aim gets, the less likely we're ever going to hit any attacks. So, like, I'm actually not going to opt for the Tomahawk. I'll be so real with you. I kind of want to keep bumping this up then. So let's do some tests. We use Fyra on all of them. Oh, but he didn't die in one go. I'm pissed. How'd you survive that, you little twat? Whatever. It's so annoying. Never mind, my test has been ruined. Pissed off. Okay. Can't unlock that chest. Is there anything good down here? Or does it just reconnect? It just reconnects. There's all these locked chests, by the way, scattered throughout the dungeons. And I googled it in between live streams. And to access the locked chests, you have to unlock the ability of lockpicking later. I realize that sounds kind of crazy. Unlock lockpicking. You earn access to lockpicking later in the game, and then you can go and unlock the chests that have the blue color and are obviously locked. Which, to me, while something I'm not surprised by, you know, I've played a ton of JRPGs that have a similar mechanic, it's still annoying. Like, it's not a good mechanic. Even though you could use the excuse, well, a ton of games do that. Okay, but I don't like that, because once I do have access to lockpicking, I'm just gonna have to go back and replay a ton of dungeons that I've already played if I want to open those locked chests. Which to me is annoying. I'm not gonna lie. To me, that is annoying. Awesome. We're leveling up. Level 43 now. Let's get it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep grinding. I wanted to maybe come up with a better strategy, but this strategy's working, so we'll keep doing it. Beautiful. Okay. Keep going. Nothing good here. Okay. We found all the chests. Explored the entire floor. It always gives me pause when we have to save before entering the next floor of a dungeon. It just makes me worried that we're gonna be in a boss fight.
Wow.
And I have a feeling we are gonna be in a boss fight.
It's a flurry! There are a whole bunch!
Does that mean to get those hairpins you have to kill a literal fairy? Alright, well the fairies are dead anyways. Might as well grab their wings and make a hairpin out of them.
Who are you?
Ah, I see. Now, this is the reason I want to do the side quest, because you unlock new jobs when you defeat bosses like this. So we defeat this boss, we'll unlock a whole new job.
Idea? It's Idea! Filthy thing, toying with my sister's heart. What are you doing here? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm killing fairies, plucking their little fairy wings. How many has it been? I was counting, but then I stopped counting. Stop it! That's mean! You can't! Are you giving me an order? Only my sister gives orders. Only she.
These fairies are incredibly important to Florum's people. How can you do this?
We came all this way so a Flory would give us a hairpin. Why are you sad, child? The thing you seek is right here. Take their wings.
I love this voice actor. They're playing the part of, like, evil, like almost submissive evil woman. I know out of context that sounds crazy. That sounds wild, out of pocket. But, like, you know what I mean. Like, it is an archetype. And this voice actor's doing it amazing.
What? Flory's wings? Oh, yes. That's what the hairpins are made of. The beautiful wings of the beautiful little fairies you worship. Torn from their little bodies while they make the most adorable screams. They glow, you know. For a brief moment, the wings glow, and then, never again, they cloud over, sullied forever.
Do you hear how well this voice actor is, like, using subtle things like breathing to play into the character? This is amazing. I am in shock. I'm, like, distracted by the story and just amazed by how good this voice actor is. Who is this? I'm Googling it. Because this is amazing. Like, there are really good voice actors in this game. There's also some that are whatever. But what? This person's killing this role. Flying Fairy, Summoner, Mephilia. That sounds like a fucking STD. Voice actor. Karen Strassman. I want to see what other roles they've done. Oh, they're also just a regular actor. They've been on, like, actual TV shows. They're in the Dune Awakening video game. The Bleached video game. Interesting. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Sonic X Shadow Generations, the video game. Interesting. Persona 3 makes sense. I could see them killing that role. They're also in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Wait, they're in a lot of really good games. Interesting. Okay. They're in World of Warcraft. Makes sense that they're in WoW. Sadly, I haven't played many of these games. Like, a lot of good games are on here. They have a lot of good games in their catalog. But not a lot that I've actually played. Legends of Runeterra I have on my wish list, bro. Persona 5, Wolfenstein I own but have not played. Fire Emblem The Three Houses, Team Sonic Racing I own but have not played yet. Interesting. Okay, sorry. I'll stop doing a deep dive on this voice actor. I just think they're a really good voice actor, that's all. Okay.
I can think of nothing so beautiful. It's quite addictive.
Then it's your poaching that's behind this. All for what? Money? Has the Blood Rose Legion's purpose always been so pathetically base?
You've always been this way, full of platitudes, happy lies.
of rot and decay. Keep away, Idia. All humankind is dirty. A fine pack of filthy pigs.
Didn't expect that to turn to racism, but pop off.
There is no real beauty, save my sister. All but her are tainted, impure. Have a look there. Those innocent girls.
What happened?
Hey! Let go! No, you! You already took two more than me!
Stop it, you two!
They seemed inseparable until a moment ago.
Is this your aim? Why are you doing this?
A silly question. Playing with their love, corrupting it. It feels wonderful. Look at the little creatures. This is their true form.
I love how much I hate this character. This is amazing.
Their desire to shroud themselves in beauty only reveals the ugliness inside. And whence that desire? The very object of it. It's the wings. The spirit's wings secrete a curious substance, invisible to the eye, but to the nose. Each breath of it dulls the mind, stirs up desires, makes a person selfish and murderous. Those girls' fight won't end until one lies bleeding.
That's monstrous.
That girl with you, Idia. That is the Wind Vestal, is it not? Just how long do the two of you intend to feign trust? How long till the facades drop? What will it look like, I wonder? The moment all the little platitudes that hold you locked together start to crumble.
Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm just like fully engulfed by this character, this voice actor. This is amazing.
Show me! Quickly! Quickly! Let me see your end.
Alright, let's get it. We'll examine and then have everyone else just default. 99999. Oh my god. Okay. So 9,999 health. No weaknesses. Wait, what is there actually? Their defense is much geared towards physical and less towards magic. So probably best to just use as much magic as I can. So let's start with some arrow. You can why not? Try it. See if it works. And for you, let's go with Fyra. We could go into sword magic. Let's do thunder. We are doing insane amounts of damage already. Holy. We already cut their health in half. Oh my god. Okay. Arrow again. Yeah, we'll run it back with more fire. And now we can attack with a thunder sword. That'll do both magic and physical damage. Yeah. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, that sucked. That definitely sucked. I'll be honest about that. It's okay, Fyra is doing a lot. Yeah, Fyra is doing a lot of damage. Nah. Cure all. Then Tiz can cure specifically Bell. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, don't love that. Okay, let's... Actually, we can just examine again. Everyone else, default. 1,000 health on that. Is it bad I kind of want to take out the minions first? I know it's probably not necessary, but I want their XP. I have a feeling if I kill the boss, they'll run away, but I do just want their XP. Okay. One of them's weak to thunder. So here's what we're gonna do. Cure everyone. Maybe just use Cura on everyone. Cure Anya, so I have a feeling Cura is not going to heal everyone. Thunder on all. And then use your Thunder Sword on the Impaler specifically. Beautiful, we're back up to full health. Got rid of him. Okay. We're chilling. Honestly, I'm really chilling. This battle's going way better than I expected. Nice. What a finish. That was clean. A lot of XP too from it. A lot of job points as well. That's what I like to see. That'll get you excited. And what job did we unlock from defeating that boss? The Summoner job. Interesting. Okay. So they're really bad at everything else, though. But being able to summon, like, huge monsters like that, that looks sick. That might be a job that we grind a little bit off camera. I don't want to start using it right now because I'm going to be at level 0.
And now, the hands that killed me are stained in blood. Good. Knowing that I've sullied you is enough. But now I've seen something more beautiful even then. My sister. What are you? You. The boy.
Me? I thought she was talking about Adia. Me?
Me?
Inside you. I see it. It's there. It isn't yours. Another soul inside.
Excuse me?
What do you suppose she was trying to say?
Okay. Interesting.
The girls. What of the sisters? No. Please. This can't.
Don't tell me the girls are actually dead. What?
I see. My negligence condemned them to a terrible fate.
They're actually dead. This game just killed 2 young girls. 2 children. Dude, I shouldn't be laughing. I really shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry. But, like, never does a video game usually do that. That's crazy.
I shall do everything in my power to spread word of the hairpin's dangers. To atone, I am sorry to have foisted this cruel task on you. Forgive me.
That's crazy, bro. So are we done with that side quest? Side quest over because the two girls died? Two girls we were trying to save fucking dead? What? No, it's not over. We still have another... We have something else to do in here. Who is the guy in red? What?
Well, hello. Quite the dashing little dandy, eh, my friend?
How much you want to bet that's someone we have to kill later on, and we will unlock the red mage job? He looks like someone who would be a red mage.
But pray, mistake me not. I've no interest in children.
Good.
And still less in men.
Are you sure?
But yes, this is quite the merry band. 2 boys, 2 girls. Double date, is it?
Double date?
How charmingly hot-blooded. Ah, youth, look at me. You're making old Red blush. Ah, beg your pardon. That was no criticism. I'm proud. Envious, even. Hard to believe I was that young once. Time's remorseless arrow, eh? Now look at me. Just a sad pile of bones and flab and tarnished dreams.
I'd be happy to tear those bones up any night, De Rosa.
Stop it. We've got kids watching.
God damn it.
Curious. I feel a reflexive, uncontrollable revulsion.
Revulsion is so funny.
So tell me, my little dandy.
You're addressing me?
I am. Tell me straight. Just how far have you gotten with her?
Excuse me?
What? Not even held hands? That's worrisome. You're making the Red worry. Women are fickle beasts. Another fellow comes a-courting and they're apt to flit off.
Hated that.
Take me. If I saw an opening to chat her up, I'd have her in my pocket in minutes. Seconds.
Why does this guy give off the vibe of, like, YouTube pickup artist? He literally is a pickup artist you'd see on, like, TikTok and YouTube Shorts.
What?
Excuse me? Are you really gonna flirt while I'm standing right here?
Also, I love the fact that her name in the game is Ill-Natured Girl.
If you'll pardon my saying, I doubt Edea fancies shallow old men.
Yes, get him, Belle.
No need to get heated, lad. True, you have your youth and innocence and baseless confidence. As well you should. Stay just as you are. We'll see if she does the same. Just remember, it's not innocence a girl wants. It's a thrill. That and a refined technique.
Technique?
This is screaming pickup artist.
Ah, but I'm afraid you'll have to study up on that one alone. Take care.
So why don't we just kill him? Why don't we just kill him? I know I say it a lot, but let's just kill him.
Edea, just what manner of technique do you look for in a man?
The fact that he just so boldly asked her that.
Sorry, I'm pretending I misheard you.
Is it clever conversation? A gift for cooking? Swords and sorcery? Kissing?
Right. Now I'm pretending I didn't hear you at all.
Can't blame a man for trying, though. Okay. Side quest continues in here. Oh, they want us to go to bed. Interesting. Alright, what awaits us the next day? Very curious.
Just what are these techniques? I stewed on it all night and came up blank.
Bro's still thinking about that.
Next time I see that red character, I'm getting a demonstration, one way or another.
He's gonna kiss Red. I really do just want to kill him, though, to unlock the Red Mage class. Okay. I don't see any other quest markers on the map. Let's move on then, shall we? Nope, the quest is still in the city. God damn it. I keep trying to leave the city, and the quest keeps pulling me back in. Where is it then? Maybe it's in here? We talk to this woman? I doubt it. Where are we supposed to go then? Am I crazy? I feel crazy. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Why do I have a quest marker in the city if I can't continue it? Maybe. This is what happened with my last side quest that I did. Maybe the game wants me to advance the other quests further before I can continue that side quest. That might be why. Okay. Maybe we can work on the other side quests then. At least check them out. Okay. That's rude, first off. Okay. Okay, whatever. No, don't do that. Wow, we're doing way less damage than I thought we would be. Okay. I'm very curious, by the way. I've never been paralyzed before, at least not to a point where I noticed it take an effect. Does that status effect continue after battle? It does not. That's good. So we won't stay paralyzed after the battle's over. I guess we'll check in on Arende Village. My upgrade is done. We could just do this update for 5 minutes. Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's check out the side quest. This is the hair dye quest, right?
That's enough sneaking around. Why are you following me?
I want to explore the mysteries behind the hair dye. Does the hair dye make you crazy? Does it make you an asshole? Does it make you evil? You're kind of all of those things, but
We're not following
I don't know if it's the dye.
We're just headed east to the woods.
Liar! You're out to spy on how the dye's made. Planning to cut in on my margin?
We were entranced, you see. The dye's beauty stole my breath away.
Oh, hello, handsome.
The name's ring a bell. If you've the time, I'd love to get to know you and your product much better.
Well, I really shouldn't. It's a secret. But maybe if you promise not to tell.
No way that Belle's flirting is going to work for the first time ever in this game. Usually when we flirt with women, they're repulsed by us. But the one time his flirting works is when it's with the most conceited, crazy woman that we've encountered.
It's extracted from the marrow of giant snakes. Orochi, they're called. The girls of Florum worship them as gods, yet they're too busy playing dress-up to notice. The vain little monsters. Still, my organization appreciates their cooperation. That's our plan, see? The extract's full of Nidafix. It's an addictive hallucinogen. And they're scratching and clawing to get their hands on it. Florum won't last a month.
So they're putting hallucinogens in the hair dye to get people addicted to it? This is a crazy subplot, by the way.
Oh, but I really must be going. Can't keep Artemia waiting. I hope I'll see you again soon, though, Ring a Bell.
You're mad if you think I'm letting you just walk away.
What? Who are you? Ring a Bell's girlfriend? Oh, you cad! You led me on!
First I'm going to retch, then I'm going to pummel you.
Let's get him, Medea. Let's go. Alright. We haven't encountered one of the mages yet, so let's examine them. Figure out what their weaknesses are, and we'll continue with this battle. No weaknesses. Interesting. Okay. Can't silence me, dumbass. Sorry. That was aggressive. My bad. I don't know why I was so aggressive there. Arrow on... No, we should be doing things on both of them. We should be isolating our kills. Let's get rid of the mage first. I'll do like one Thundara, and then the rest are going to be regular Thunders. Because I don't know how much I'm going to need to use it. I think we can finish this battle maybe in one go. Or maybe in 2 hits. Just 2 individual hits and the battle's over. Oh my god. I was out here strategizing and planning. Did not need to. We're big chilling. Alright, they're leading us deeper into the woods. Interesting little section of dead forest here. Let's do some exploring.
Hey, Caleb.
Yeah, what?
How much longer?
Maybe like an hour. You okay? I guess itchy. Okay.
The whole forest reeks of death.
These bodies, are these all woodland Orochi?
There's no way. Are they that massive?
There are more that way, hung over tree branches.
The skeleton of that snake alone is huge. Are you telling me we're going to have to potentially fight one of those?
The sheer number of bodies is mind-boggling.
These creatures are revered as Florum's guardians, and now the forest stands at the edge of death. Who would do this?
Halt!
Who are you? Excuse me?
Ranger Artemia.
Hidia, traitor! Traitors die!
Was it you who killed the Orochi? To make the dye?
Artemia hunt many Orochi!
And now you're poisoning human bodies and minds with the results. Has the Blood Rose Legion's purpose always been so pathetically base?
Artemia, obey! Only obey! Sister's orders, only truth!
Sister?
You mean Einherja is complicit in this madness?
That's not...
She's a better woman than that. A noble woman.
I feel bad for her, but Adia having the constant, repetitive story moment of realizing that the people she used to fight with, the knights, especially the Blood Rose Knights specifically, are like terrible people. Her having to constantly, once again, come to the realization that like, oh, I helped some really bad people. It's very interesting. Like, it's a character you don't see a lot in JRPGs. I love the character arc as a whole. But like, you think by now, after finding out that the 10th person that she used to fight amongst is evil, she would just accept it. But every time she's like, there's no way that we're selling hallucinogenics to the townspeople to get them addicted. Like, girl, what do you mean? We just killed someone last live stream who was monopolizing water and hiking up the price of water to people in a desert. Like, yeah, the people you used to fight against, or sorry, people you used to fight amongst, your old knights in shining armor are fucking terrible.
I never said she was.
But I still love her.
Asked you whether
Still love this character
Einherja
arc.
truly ordered you to do this. And if she did, why did you just mindlessly obey?
I think it's very intriguing that, like, we have a traitor of the enemies on our party. Traitor of the enemies in our team.
If she came to me, so obviously not herself, I'd have stopped her. By force if needed. You're her sister. You must have had the chance to dissuade her.
How Artemia live, not yours to say. How sister think, not yours to say.
I also think Adia is giving Artemia a lot of grace when she also might just straight up be evil.
Artemia not tell sister how to think. How sister think, tell how Artemia live. Only sister tell how Artemia live.
That's no answer. You've just given up all thought. Become a puppet! Do you have any idea how many people are suffering for what you've done?
Don't care.
Don't care. Love that answer.
Adia still tells sister how to live?
If what you've said is true, you and she and the whole Legion are black as pitch. I'll put a stop to this. Let me see Einherja. I'll talk sense to her.
Artemia, hunt.
Can we go kill him?
All prey. All in range. Artemia's prey.
Why don't we just kill him? Why don't we just kill her?
The subject?
Let's kill her.
Nothing runs. Nothing escapes. As long as prey has pulse, keep firing. Never miss. Never.
Have you gone mad?
I'll take that as a yes. She's
This isn't insanity.
trying to kill
It's bloodlust.
everyone. This is like a
The
suicide
girl's
mission.
gone completely feral.
You. Adia. Ray.
Yo, what is she's gone insane?
What?
Ray. Chase. Hunt. Artemia. Run. Catch. Thrill. Hunger. Heart. Racing. Fire. Burn. Hands. Trembling. Hunt is on.
I left for a bit, but this seems tense. Maybe take a chill pill, girly pop. Yeah, definitely not the best thing to come back to. This girl went fucking insane. But let's just kill her. Like most things in this game, I just want to kill her. Weak to fire, that's actually huge. So, here's what we're gonna do then. Can't silence me, dumbass. Sorry, it makes me so mad when I try to get silenced. That's why I've stopped allowing it to happen. Let's get rid of the mage first. They have no weaknesses. So I think we can just hit them with, like, some arrow magic. Attack them. And one of them's weak to lightning. Take the impaler out with lightning. I also would love for you to use some sword magic, specifically fire magic, against Artemia. Oh, almost got him. Unlucky. Can we just run the same thing back? Arrow. Attack. Thunder. And we'll start attacking Artemia. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. 1400 health is a bitch. We'll get through it. For now, we'll keep going arrow. Can I hit you with a speed attack? 2 Pyros. And just 2 regular attacks with the fire sword. The fire sword's gonna go huge. Oh no, of course when I stack attacks, they default. So this is gonna do such little damage compared to what it should have, what it could have. That's such unlucky timing. I'm salty, if you can't tell. I don't know, just cure everyone. What do I care anymore? Rude. Okay. Checking for weaknesses in my turn-based RPG has helped me not use elements enemies are resistant to. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, that's why I examined her to find out her weakness is fire. It's just very unlucky that she defaulted the round I tried to compile all my attacks against her. Such a shame. Actually, we could heal up that. Let's just do a party-wide heal. I know Belle's hurting a little bit more than everyone else, but like, it's not that low. Beautiful. Oh, rude. Keep the same strategy up. Fire damage, and heal. Time to saves come. Why did I read that message at the end of the battle? Such terrible timing. Alright. A lot of XP. A lot of job points as well. Very nice. Anyways, what job did we just unlock killing her? It's probably going to be a job that focuses on, yep, the bow and arrow. It's the ranger job. And that means it's a job I'm never going to use. Could care less. I will say the outfits for this job are sick. But I have never really been a fan of bow and arrows in RPGs. Especially, okay, maybe it's just because Final Fantasy gave me a bad perception of them, a bad, like, opinion. But, like, in Final Fantasy, you need to buy arrows to go with your bow. At least in the ones that I played. And I don't feel like buying individual arrows. And I also hate running out of arrows.
What? And toxic what's more?
Now, granted, it's very likely in this game, you don't need to buy arrows. You have an unlimited supply of arrows. But just the anxiety I have from my past experience with RPGs where I ran out of arrows and couldn't attack, I'm not going to level up that job. Especially because, like,
spread the word. With luck, this lunacy will cease soon.
there's so many jobs in this game that there are going to have to be a few that I just don't level up. And I think the Ranger's going to be one of them. And yes, it's based off a bias that I have that may be unfounded and may be unfair. But I don't care. That's one of the jobs I'm not working on. Same with, like, the monk job. Could care less. Okay. Are we done with this quest for now? I don't know if the quest is done completely, but I have nothing else I can do. Nothing else I should do. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. We have an update in the Nerende Village quest. Yeah, a lot of these are just hours long. Let's put all of our people towards this then. It'll be done in 38 minutes. Cool. Alright. Ew. Baldur's Gate 3, for example, has unlimited regular arrows, but you must buy special arrows. Question then, do you have to buy special arrows once, and then you have an unlimited amount of them? Or do you have to buy, like, 20 special arrows, and then you get to use it 20 times? Very curious. Either way, that's still better. But the first option that I just mentioned would be significantly better. Nice. Okay. Where are we heading for this next side quest? Into this dead forest. The Witherwood. Yeah, makes sense. The Wither! I didn't even get my 3. Sorry, I couldn't even finish what I was saying. I didn't get the 3 skulls for the Wither yet. But hey, maybe after this quest, we'll get a beacon. That'd be kind of sick. One arrow purchased equals 1 arrow to use, but every vendor has them and they're super easy to pickpocket. That's what I like to hear, brother. Alright, let's examine this catamount. See if it's anything worth attacking with, whether it be fire, thunder, whatever. Weak to fire, okay. What I kind of figured. Rude. I think we can just stack attacks here, and we'll be fine. I'll do 1 fire attack. But truthfully, they don't have a lot of health. We should probably just be able to finish them off in one go. Oh, but they have high defense. I'm not doing as much as I thought I would. Interesting. Okay, we might be fucked. I should have done more fire. Oh. Yeah, we're fucked. Bit of a bummer. Yeah, just whatever, finish it off. Oh no. I played this battle so sloppy, bro. Oh my god. Whatever. Let's heal everyone. Magic. Use Cura on all. And then we can just use regular Cure twice and it'll be less magic points than using Cura again. That was so sloppy. Cool. 500 gold, and then we found another way forward, but I want to go back and grab that other chest first. Not you freaks again. Okay. Use thunder on everyone twice. Why not? And then... yeah. Wait, I have a thought. Can I use the sword magic ability for thunder? And then attack? Wait, that's big brain. I think there's a subclass, Arcane Archer, that uses spell arrows that are a certain amount per long rest. I'll be honest with you, Zach, maybe it's just my idiocy. I don't know what you mean by a certain amount per long rest. I'm left confused and curious. My 2 favorite ways to be. Why am I... No, okay. I saw the leaves that I was kicking up behind me, and I thought it meant that I was, like, being damaged. Let's explore the left path first. Why not? Maybe it'll meet up with the right path. I have a feeling. What is this? A Deegan? Just dragon with less letters? Let's find out. We'll examine it. 2,500 HP. That's kind of a lot. Water damage. Interesting. I don't think I have anything that does water damage right now. Oh, wrong thing. That's fine. Let's just continue our strategy of mixing up some physical attacks and magic attacks. Oh, I do a blizzard, so I have a water attack. My bad. I always forget blizzard is water, because in my mind I think ice, but ice doesn't exist in this game. Anything that's ice is inherently water. Let's go with blizzard. Attack. Nice. Oh, we almost didn't finish that battle on the first turn. In which case I would have been subjected to 4 rounds of suffering. Baldur's Gate 3 is like D&D 5, where you can cast spells but are limited on how many per day. Or a long rest. Interesting. So then, based off your first message, spell arrows would be under that same restriction. Okay, that's a way out. These enemies are getting a little tricky. It's fine though. Everything's fine. Oh, my bad. Yeah. One's weak to fire. One's weak to thunder. So let's hit them both. Abilities, sword magic, fire. Beautiful. Long rest also restore your HP and certain effects, both positive and negative. Interesting. I kind of vibe with that though. Especially if you're able to rest for free. The reason I don't rest as much as I probably should when I play this game is because I don't feel like paying for the inns, truthfully. Okay, before we go much more forward... Oh my god, what are these? Killer Scorpion. Alright, we will examine it. Weak to water. Okay. Oh no, Pheromone brought more of them on. God damn it, brother. Okay. Whatever. We'll just use Blizzard. And then same thing, we'll use Sword Magic to make our sword have extra Blizzard damage, and thus, water damage. You should play it sometime. I definitely want to. I have it on my wish list. Rest costs camp supplies, but they're super easily found. Okay, that's not as bad then. Yeah, I definitely want to play the game. Like, it's been on my Steam wish list for months, like basically since it came out. I'm just waiting for it to go on a sale that's more than like 15%. I feel like it never goes on sale for more than like 15-20%. Alright, let's kill this guy before he can use his pheromones to bring more of his friends around. I've been using a lot of MP, I should maybe chill. Actually, don't even use magic. Let Adia do it. She has a lot of MP that I have not used. Oh my god, I keep misclicking, my apologies. Okay, let Adia use some of her MP. I feel like I'm just draining Bell. Out of context, it sounds terrible. But draining Bell of all his MP, which is not what I want. Not what I'm intending for, at least. Oh my god, we should have just gone this way first, bro. The only thing it had was a chest. God dang it. Okay, is this sword good at least? Is it worth... It was worth it. It was worth coming all the way over here for that. That makes me think, by the way. Are there any swords that would be better than a dagger? No, because this job class prioritizes daggers. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we'll keep moving on then. Keep on moving on. Water damage. Kinda cringe. Ability, sword magic, blizzard. And then just hit him 3 times. Oh, or this battle could be over before that. Rude. That was a lot of damage. Oh, I got 1,000. It's more than like most bosses do. I don't think I've ever been hit by 1,000 damage from a boss. What is going on right now? How did a just regular enemy do that to me? I am very confused and concerned. Okay. Okay. These guys are weak to water. Let's just run it back. Same strategy we just did. Everyone physical attack, except for Adia. She has a lot of magic points that we should be using. Sword Magic Blizzard, and attack. These enemies have good physical defense too. Like, Tiz is not even doing... Okay. Tiz was barely doing damage. You're doing no damage. Fuck. That sucked. That sucked. One of them survived 32 HP. Are you fucking kidding me? You won't do anything for anyone right now, so just give everyone potions that lost health. Specifically yourself. God damn it, bro. I'm so annoyed. Let's go. I wasn't expecting these little, like, minion battles to be so annoying, but these enemies have good defense. I mean, they're not doing much health to me, which is good, but, like, killing them is a struggle. Okay. Where to next? Grab out these chests. I'm intrigued to see what boss battle awaits us at the end of this dungeon. I personally would like it to be the Red Mage, but I have a feeling I'm asking for too much. Sword Magic, Blizzard, and then attack. Okay. I'm having so much fun with this game, though. Like, I did not think of the 3 games that I bought for my Switch, this would be my favorite. But it is. And that's both a testament to how much I love this game, because I do like it more than Mario Kart. And I love the Mario Kart franchise. But also, it says a little bit about how that Mario Kart game is slightly underwhelming. Underwhelming isn't the right word. It's more, it could have been better. And I think I'm annoyed at the fact that it isn't better. It's a good game. It's a good Mario Kart game. But on the grand scale of like the 10 Mario Kart games they've made now, it's maybe only like 3rd or 4th place in my rankings. Which is not what I was expecting from a Mario Kart game being released on launch with a new console and upgraded hardware for that console. If that makes sense. Like, that's I think why I'm a little salty. Because I was expecting this to be like an amazing Mario Kart game, and it's just good. It's maybe great, but not amazing. But again, it's both a little bit that Mario Kart didn't live up to my expectations, and also because this game is so good. Like, of the 3 games I've now purchased and played for my Nintendo Switch 2, this one is way up there on my rankings. Okay. How much health does this guy have? 46? Oh, easy. Just hit him with one blizzard. Yeah. I haven't had such a fun time with like a JRPG, let alone any game, in a while. Like, I have completely fallen in love with this game. I have a feeling there's a boss fight coming up. We're saving our game. I always get scared when they want me to save my game. Why do you want me to save my game? Okay. Oh, it's the Acolytes. I wasn't expecting to run into them.
It looks like we're in time.
Is something wrong?
Gather your families and run! This place will soon be attacked!
What? No way!
It's the truth. Now hurry!
You've got to be kidding me!
This is no time to be laughing.
I'm concerned.
But it's too funny. How could you fall for it so easily?
That's why I was concerned. God damn it.
Hurry, girls! Send word to the Valkyrie!
Let's just kill him.
To think so simple a snare would work on the infamous Vestal.
What's become of the people of this village? You didn't...
Gone, and not by my hand. This place was deserted.
That's good,
Though
at least.
I cannot say whether the original inhabitants left alive or dead. Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind, you will come with me.
We won't let that happen.
I'm Hyria.
Do not resist. Running is futile as well. You're perfectly surrounded.
Surprised Adia is not putting up more of a fight. They were supposed to be like best friends before she, you know, kind of defected. Defected? Jesus Christ. Oh, I just mixed up 2 words. Holy shit. Can you tell that I didn't graduate from college? High school, at least. GED, baby. No, yeah. After Adia defected and became a traitor, sure, I understand why she's upset. But, like, they were besties before that.
I'm Hyria.
I'm expecting there to be a little bit more conflict between them. A little bit more of an internal struggle.
To speak, Adia.
I'm shocked that there's no, like, pause.
Why are you doing this? This isn't...
Like, Einherja doesn't give a fuck about her anymore. To be fair, she did become a traitor, but I thought, like, maybe there'd be just a moment of pause, like I said.
I've warned you not to speak.
She don't give a fuck.
I'm afraid I cannot keep silent. Agnes is my friend.
Yes. I've heard all about you, Adia. Traitor to your homeland. Ally to that monster. Alternus begged me to talk sense into you. He was beside himself.
He's not. Alternus has nothing to do with this.
You and I learned the sword under the same master. We shared a vision. A dream.
See, this is the conflict I wanted.
We swore our blades to the service of Eternia, and pledged to fight for her future.
Yeah, but maybe Eternia's not that good.
Yet here you stand, a traitor.
I had to.
To free mankind from thraldom before the crystals. To create a new world where all can live in peace. These are the tenets of the Grand Marshal's philosophy. The same that you denied when you betrayed your homeland and spat in the face of your father. Why, Adia?
Because maybe Eternia's not that good.
I was innocent. Ignorant.
but no longer. I've seen the world with my own eyes, judged right from wrong for myself. And now I can say with all confidence, you are wrong. All of you. The Council, the Forces, the Legion, none of you are making people's lives better. You burn cities down, bleed people dry for money. One atrocity after another.
You mean to deny your own father? Just like that?
Yes. I don't understand what he's thinking. I can't accept it.
What have you been looking at this whole time? The Vestal's illusions?
I know what I've seen. I'll let no one deny it, not even you.
This is my final warning. Return to your father's side, Adia.
I don't want to kill this girl, but whatever job class she is looks really cool, and I want to unlock that job. And in order to unlock the job, we do have to kill her. So, as I've said many times this stream, and every Bravely Default stream, let's just kill him. Can we just kill him? Oh, I did not mean to skip that. I did not mean to skip that dialogue. Oopsies.
Your words have made this clear. You are an obstacle before me, Adia.
Based off her reaction, though, I have a feeling she just revealed that our dad wants us dead. Yeah, because Adia's dad wants her fucking dead, which is also crazy to me.
I'll not hold back. Your treason ends now.
Let's just kill her. What's the turnaround time between her questioning her cult and getting to this point? It was pretty quick, but also it was based off, like, the black mage guy that we fought pretty early on in the game. Burning down cities and burning actual individual people alive. So her seeing that and not being able to stop him as well, because she tried to stop him and he just refused, is what caused her to fight him and then eventually join us. So, like, it was a pretty quick turnaround, I'll be honest. But she watched, like, people get burned to death. So, I would also not want to be a part of that either. Alright, go to start to every battle. Just examine. Eternia has terrible knees. Yeah. 20,000 health, no weaknesses. Human. Okay, at the very least, can we figure out if it's better to physically attack or magically attack? Definitely not physical. Physical defense of 83. Magic defense of 20. Yeah, we'll stick to magic. And if there's nothing that we specifically need to focus on magic-wise, then I think we just run it. Do whatever we can. Why not? And because this is a boss battle, I might as well use my better magic. So let's go with Thundara. And then for you, we'll do sword magic with fire. Cool. Beautiful. Not as much damage as I would like. Ooh, Crescent Moon. What an interesting attack. Okay, that's fine. Might go immediately into our curing. I think we're just immediately gonna have to continuously cure people every round. That's fine. This time we can focus cure just on Ring a Bell. The Godspeed Strike did a lot of damage. It was her weak point, interestingly enough. So maybe we hit her with that again. I think an open world mechanic for Mario Kart seems too gimmicky. Like, they did it as a proof of concept. I kind of agree. Where the fuck did she go? I looked away 1 second to reach out. Where is she? Dog, what the fuck? Alright, let's just default then. I'm scared. Of course she jumps on my one character not defaulting. You wretched bitch. Sorry. Aggressive. I admit. I can admit when I'm a little aggressive sometimes. Cura? Actually, no, we don't need to use it twice. Just once. Let's just start spamming Thunder. Good, she didn't default. That was my fear. If I spammed it, she was going to predict that. She's going to read my mind and default to defend the damage. Did I cure the wrong person? Oh my god, bro. I'm so salty. Nice. Good job. We got people leveling up too off that. Very nice. Now, what job class was she? I'm very intrigued. I couldn't tell. Oh, literally just Valkyrie. I don't know what that is. Hit and run leaping attacks. Skilled at powerful BP attacks. Favors spears. Ow. Really favors spears. The next best weapon for them is a sword at C class. Interesting. I could see that being a good job class in other games. I don't know how well it's going to be in this game.
You've grown stronger.
The reason I specify between other games and this one is like in most Final Fantasy games, you can have your characters play on the front line or the back line. And if they're on the back line, they take less damage when attacked, but they do less damage. Unless they have a bow or a spear. If they have a bow or a spear, it still does the normal amount of damage. But there's no front line, back line in this game. I will say, though, the one thing it did hype up is your BP attacks. So maybe that's one way they try to boost this job class. But I don't know if BP attacks are enough to convince me to use it. I don't know. We'll see.
Nymeria.
Why do you weep? You've bested me. Be proud.
I never wanted.
Adia, hear me now. My final request. Meet with him. With your father. Face to face. No more intermediaries. Look at him. Look at him, and you'll see it. What he seeks. I know.
I will. I swear it to you.
Good. That's good.
This is actually kind of sad.
My sisters, you've come to guide me.
Because we were best friends before we betrayed Eternia. We just killed like one of our best friends. Fuck, man. And the fact that she said her sisters have come to guide her. Her sisters are dead. So she's seeing literal ghosts of her dead sisters that we killed, guiding her into the afterlife. Fuck. Oh, fuck, man. That's not fun. I know I said I wanted to kill her, but now I kind of regret it. That one will sit in your chest for a little bit. Okay. It is what it is. Let's use some teleport stones to get out of here. I don't want to have to run all the way back through this dungeon. Okay. And we'll go back to the city. Sorry. That actually, like, was a little emotional. Took me out of the conversation. Going back to the whole Mario Kart thing, I agree that the open world, it's far more a proof of concept than something actually worth investing time into, and I say that as someone who has put time into it, and it feels somewhat empty. Like, I don't know, man. Just like comparing it to Breath of the Wild, for example. If you go around Breath of the Wild's open world, everything that you think is worth pursuing, exploring, or even like putting time into is in fact worth it. And I'll give you an example of what I mean specifically. In Breath of the Wild, if you see a mountain that looks kind of oddly shaped, you'll probably think to yourself, well, I should go climb the top of that mountain. And if you do climb that mountain, get to the top, there's either a Korok seed waiting for you, or an item, maybe a sword, that's plunged into the crest of the mountain, plunged into the rock. Or maybe there's a shrine up there to explore. Similarly, in Breath of the Wild, if you see a waterfall, you might think to yourself, I wonder if there's something behind that waterfall. And there is. There always is, because Breath of the Wild has one of the best open world experiences I've ever played. In the Mario Kart open world, it is definitely nowhere near that level of perfection. In Mario Kart's open world, it feels very open, but boring. And I've had those moments where, like, I want to go explore somewhere because I think it looks cool, and then there's no reward for exploring it. You get nothing out of actually exploring things that you naturally would think are missions or objectives that could be beneficial to you. Furthermore, one big problem I have with Mario Kart's open world is a lot of it is off-road. Sure, they have like long highways connecting much of the open world, and if you drive on those highways, it helps you get from place to place. But sometimes taking a shortcut through like the grass or the dirt is technically faster to get from place to place. The problem with that, though, for some reason, they thought it was a good idea to still have the off-road speed reduction in the open world. So when you try to drive through grass or dirt in the open world, your speed is so much slower, which really reduces the desire I ever have to want to do that. And that's such a bummer. Like, I understand when you're playing an actual race in the Grand Prix, or if you're racing against friends online, if you drive in the dirt or the grass, it should slow you down. But in the open world by yourself, because that's the other thing, the open world is like, while multiplayer up to 4 people locally, and I think maybe online with friends, but I could be wrong about that. It's pretty much just single player. Like, you can't play with anyone across the globe. You can't play with randoms. So, therefore, why am I being slowed down and like my cart is nerfed to oblivion the second I touch the off-road? It makes the speed of your cart feel so just piss poor, and it makes you not want to play the open world. On top of the fact that like a lot of the stuff in the open world is pointless. I was trying to think of a nicer way to put it, but it is just pointless. So yeah, I don't know. I don't love the open world, and building off of that, I don't love the fact that because they wanted to fit all of the tracks in the open world, every track you can race in the Grand Prix, you can also find in the open world and technically race on it free roam. But another problem I have with that is it confines the individual tracks to the open world setting. And it makes those individual tracks a little boring sometimes. Like, I don't know, man. I just think about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with its anti-grav ability that no longer exists in this game. With anti-grav, you had tracks like Mute City that would twist and converge on themselves, and you could drive upside down. And those tracks looked insane. They had so much hype built around them because it was something new. And it feels like we've taken a step back because there is new stuff in Mario Kart World, like, you know, riding on the side of a wall or grinding on a railing. But they also took things away, like anti-grav, or even the ability to go underwater. That doesn't exist anymore. I also feel like the tracks would be less gratifying to drive around on free roam. Yeah. I did it just for fun. Like, I did 3 laps of Desert Hills. Yeah, it was Desert Hills. I did 3 laps of that, and it was fun. But like, what's the point in free roam? You're not, you know, racing against other people. So I don't know. I'm just kind of bummed out because it genuinely does feel like the individual tracks in Mario Kart World are less exciting than some previous Mario Kart games because they had to conform and basically get confined to the open world setting. I don't love that. But again, it's not a bad game. It's not a bad Mario Kart game either. I just was expecting something that was going to be in my top 2. And I don't even think it's in my top 3. It might be 3rd or 4th place. Like, I would put Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at first. Yeah, it's definitely not my top 3, because then 2nd place might be a tie between Mario Kart DS and Mario Kart Wii. And then Mario Kart World might be 4th place or 5th place. I kind of have Mario Kart World and Mario Kart 7 at a tie for 4th and thus 5th. And again, that's not bad. Like, of the 10 Mario Kart games, it's technically in the top half. But it's also the newest game on a new console with new hardware. So I was expecting a little bit better, you know? Anyways, I think once we clear out this dungeon, this might be the last thing we do tonight, and then maybe we'll go end the stream. Maybe not. Maybe I'll keep playing. I don't know. Find out next time on Total Drama Island. Okay, so these guys are weak to earth damage and light damage. Fun fact, I have neither. Those are the 2 statuses, or 2 elements, I guess, I have yet to unlock in this game. Kind of unlucky. Kind of unlucky. It's fine. Yeah, I really have nothing. That's fine. We'll just hit him with fire. Abilities, sword magic, thunder, and then spam that. And you know, to your point, Zach, I've thought about maybe going and doing like a challenge live stream, like one of those Mr. Beast type concepts where he counts to 1,000,000 in one video out loud. I thought about doing that, where like for a live stream, I go to Desert Hills or Koopa Troopa Beach, 2 of the smaller maps in that game, with a much quicker lap time, and I do like 100 laps of Koopa Troopa Beach, or maybe 1,000 laps of Koopa Troopa Beach. It's just like a funny meme live stream. But I don't even know if that would be worth it, even for the memes. Like, because the free roam is not that gratifying, the only takeaway, the only gratifying thing about that stream would genuinely just be the, I guess, bragging rights of being able to say that I raced 1,000 laps on Koopa Troopa Beach. Like, is that worth it? I don't know. I really don't. An Aqua Lantern. Well, I can imagine that their weakness is going to be lightning, because they're made of water. But let's find out. Shocker. Okay. First off, that was fucking rude. Alright, we're putting an end to this battle. Oh wait, maybe we can get away with Tree. Yeah, let's try it. I haven't used that ability in a while. Let's see what happens. Abilities, Sword Magic Thunder. Wait, I should use that ability more. That does so much damage. Or, not damage. It does a lot of health to my own teammates. That's really nice. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Should close it out here. It's a bit of a sloppy start, but we did heal, so that's good, I guess. Anyways. I'm intrigued to see how long this dungeon takes to get through. Because the last 3 dungeons we did were pretty quick, but they were also side quest dungeons. This is the main quest now. Therefore, I'm very intrigued to see how long this potentially takes. Sorry, I'm just quickly looking through, seeing which building in the Nerende village we should work towards next. I think this one. It'll be done in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Beautiful. Okay. Want anything for these guys? What if I just default? Use that. Okay. I don't know, bro. Maybe we just hit him with the Thyra? Twice? I want to make sure we get through this in 1 turn. I don't want to be stuck here. No, don't do Thunder. Do Blizzard. Beautiful. Oh, that's doing like no damage. Annoying. And rude. Okay. What's their health looking like? 62 and 120. 1200, I should say. Just attack the one. I didn't expect us to be able to kill the other one. Oh, rude. Actually, very rude. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not upset. Never once have I been upset. Cool. Kind of annoying that 2 of us got silenced, but it's 2 people that... Oh no, they can cast magic. I should maybe... Yeah, I should maybe heal that. I have 53 Echo Herbs. It's no harm to me. Might as well use the herbs. I got 53 of them, why not? Beautiful. Then we'll run back here and use this crystal to move these 2 doors, swap them. Awesome. Still 1 more chest hidden in here somewhere. It's probably down here. I should have gone to the left path first. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button, sorry. I was so confused, I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Why is this not working? I don't fully expect us to beat this battle in 1 turn, so I'm kind of just playing safe. I'm healing it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, but to be fair, I didn't plan for that. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I was trying to attack the Minotaur with that water damage, but instead I attacked the water lantern with it, and obviously that healed it. I'm pissed. No way. Whatever. I'm over it. Is this genuinely just a dead end? Oh my god, there's no point to going there. That's upsetting. I went back for that. For nothing. Kinda cringe. 4 chests on this floor, oh my gosh. Let's grab this first. Grab the chest while we're here. It's gonna close off one of our paths, but that's fine, we'll just reopen the path in a second. Hey, Ross is playing Minecraft, what a guy. Let's go with Thunder Magic. Beautiful. Nice. That works out how I wanted it to then. Bit of a bummer that their physical defense is so high. She couldn't do any damage, but it's all good. This would take it out, yeah. Easy peasy. Okay. We'll hit that again. Lift the doors again. Now what happens if I hit this? Okay, we can keep it like that. 'Cause I don't need this door to be open. That's right in front of me here. What if I hit this one? Alright, it blocks off my path forward, but we can get the chest real quick and then switch it back. Hermes sandals. That sounds fancy. What does it do? It just raises my agility? Don't care. Don't care. Okay. Also, I've thought about it more. I know this is like a topic that was 5 minutes ago, but I thought about it more. I think I would put Mario Kart World at 4th, not 5th. I know I said it was tied for 4th, thus also making it tied for 5th, but I would put it over Mario Kart 7 just because it does have some cool missions in the open world that I like. I like them a lot. Therefore, it would probably be 4th. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in first place, just because it's the only Mario Kart game with like 100 tracks, 96 specifically, and it has a really good online mode. Battle mode's okay, and it's just fun overall. Versus mode is also really good, which not every Mario Kart game can say. Sadly, it's actually kind of crazy that not every Mario Kart game can say that. Should be the easiest mode to do well. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's no argument against Mario Kart 8 Deluxe being number 1. Number 2 is Mario Kart Wii. Just for the online and the community. Like, the modding community on there is insane. The people who make custom tracks are insane. Especially because a lot of those custom tracks are so fucking cool. So, like, that alone makes me put Mario Kart Wii at 2. Mario Kart DS, while the graphics weren't great and the mechanics of the game weren't great, it had the best mission mode of any Mario Kart game ever, even better than the missions in Mario Kart World. So Mario Kart DS is 3rd place for the mission mode alone, and it also has some classics like Waluigi Pinball, really good tracks, and then Mario Kart World at 4th. Yeah. Mario Kart World, sadly, 4th place. But still good. Still good. 5th place would be Mario Kart 7, just because it has underrated mechanics to the game that people genuinely do not talk about enough. What would I put at 6th? Double Dash? I think Double Dash is good. But I don't think it's better than Mario Kart 7. Again, people love to hate on Mario Kart 7. There are bad things about Mario Kart 7. Like the fact that there is no versus mode at all. That's insane. But I still think... no, we should go back. I still think it's better than Double Dash for the really cool tracks it added. The first-person driving mechanic that I've always been a huge fan of. And just the game itself feeling better. Double Dash still feels a bit slippery, like some of the older games did. It feels like you can't control your character at times. Yeah, Double Dash would be 6. 7 would be... Do I go with Super Circuit or 64? I kind of like Super Circuit more. I'll be so honest. I think it has the better music. I think it has better tracks. And while it doesn't feel as good, like mechanically it's worse, it does have retro tracks, which 64 doesn't. Okay, 7 will be Super Circuit, 8 will be 64, 9 will be Super Mario Kart, and 10th and last place is Mario Kart Tour, the fucking mobile game. Yeah, respectfully, fuck Mario Kart Tour. You're gonna make me work for it, huh? Okay. Okay. Sorry, the puzzle almost confused me, which is sad because this is such an easy puzzle. Like, this is a literal child's puzzle, and I still almost got confused by it. It is ever so slightly embarrassing. Now we'll flip this back. Yeah, just a little, I guess, refresher. I'll go over it again, because I know I kind of had to work through it. Took my brain a minute to process how I wanted to rank the Mario Kart games, so we'll say it all again real quick. And a speedy little rundown. In order, from best to worst, the way I would rank Mario Kart games is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Then it would be... How did I already lose track? Oh my god. In order, how I would rank Mario Kart games. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart DS, Mario Kart World, then Mario Kart 7, Double Dash, Mario Kart Super Circuit, Mario Kart 64, Super Mario Kart, Mario Kart Tour. Fuck the mobile game. That would be my 10. I'm gonna do this attack twice in a row, and then we'll go with fire on the Minotaur. Beautiful. That's why I did it twice in a row, because I had a feeling the first one wasn't gonna kill him. Little slimy bitch. Okay. I'm How much health left? 600? Yeah, we can clear him out with arrow. There we go. Maybe it's silly to get so hype about, like, defeating these minion monsters. These monsters that literally are supposed to be easy. But, like, I'm getting hyped because the strategies I'm using are really good. And that's why I'm, like, happy / proud of myself. There's a chest in here we missed, oddly enough. It probably isn't a secret entrance. I'll come back for it after the stream. I don't feel like going all the way back and looking for a secret entrance. I am, however, going to heal before we head into what I can only imagine is a boss fight. The game is having a save, and it also has a notification on the screen. Okay. Oh, it's Olivia! We finally met up with Olivia. Okay.
Olivia! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I've been so worried. I had no idea where you were.
Roll credits.
And I am sorry.
Oh, man.
I've been on the run, hiding in one corner of Florum or the next.
Since the day the darkness took the crystals?
Darkness? You speak of what happened a few weeks ago? No, I've been a fugitive for longer. Years now.
What? But I don't... Whatever for?
Florum maintains a show of stability and peace, but it's been home to harsh persecution.
That makes me wonder then, when did she put the barrier on the crystal, like the shield? Because if she's been gone for years, she would have had to do that years ago. Maybe for safety, like better to be safe than sorry type mentality, but I'm very intrigued now by this timeline.
Crystallists are rounded up. Any who struggle are killed. I nearly joined them more than once.
Persecution?
Almost dropped my controller.
Any under the banner of the Bloody Rose. The fields have run red since the day they appeared.
The Blood Rose Legion.
Fitting.
I thought to smuggle the faithful to safety, but I am one woman alone.
I too nearly died by the hands of the Duchy in Kaldisla.
I feared as much. I know not the cause of the violent hate they bear us, but it exists. But come, seeing you again like this is a happy occasion. We've both survived. In truth, I had begun to doubt such a reunion would ever come to pass.
Have you had some cause to lose hope?
The Vestal of Fire is dead. I heard it from a member of the Blood Rose Legion.
Oh, shit.
Are you certain? Oh, this is terrible.
No! Then that means you two are the only ones still able to awaken the crystals.
What do you mean? Isn't there a fourth one?
What does she mean? And what is she?
What is she?
Don't eye me like I'm some kind of monster. I'm a Christ Fairy.
Olivia, we Vestals are the only ones able to dispel the evil shadow spreading over the land.
Okay. Sure, the Fire Vestal might be dead. But what about the Earth Vestal? Because they said they're the only two left. Has the Earth Vestal just been dead? Was there never an Earth Vestal? Do we just not give a fuck about the Earth Crystal?
And to do that, to fill the great chasm, all 4 crystals must be awakened.
I have questions.
I see. In my seclusion, I had no idea. You fought so hard, Agnes. How my little crybaby friend has grown. I've cried enough as well. The task ahead was insurmountable alone, but together we can do this. I cannot hope to lead anyone by continuing to flee. Those believers who remain need comfort, hope, and the world needs our aid.
Fuck the Earth Crystal. All my homies hate the Earth Crystal.
I'm coming with you, Agnes.
Olivia, thank you. I'll be tenfold braver with you at my side.
So who are we kicking out of our party for Olivia?
Then let us begin at the Temple of...
Your little game of hide and seek is at its end.
Should have expected that.
That little girl took the festival crown. Why is she here?
Could it be We were followed?
The witch. Victoria. I remember now. She sits upon the Council of Six, leaders of the Eternian forces.
What?
You Vestals have run quite out of hand at late. I shall see your running ends here.
Look out! Agnes!
No. Don't sacrifice yourself. We just found Olivia.
No! Olivia! It was me! That was meant for me!
It was meant for the both of you. How irritating.
I shouldn't be laughing. Dude, we spent all this time looking for Olivia. I thought she was dead for multiple streams in a row. And now she actually is. This is my fault. This is karma.
Olivia! Please, no! Olivia!
Let this be a nightmare.
Be careful. The witch is a greater foe than we can hope to defeat.
Oh, bother.
Another?
You're late, Victor. I started without you.
So you have. Our purpose was to be the capture of the Vestals. But I fear you've overdone it. Not that it especially matters.
Fair.
You know how I detest holding back. Temperance is so dull.
Pissed. I'm so mad Olivia's dead.
They're like little dolls. One good twist and up pops their head.
Oh my
You
god.
are ever demanding of your toys, Victoria.
Okay. So... let's examine them. See if they have any weaknesses. I'm worried that might be a no. 60,000? And it's light. It's light damage. I don't have that, brother. Okay. You're gonna go twice and use 2 antidotes on Tiz and on Adia. Oh, fuck.
We've been apart half a lifetime. And just finally, have you no humanity?
Victor, were we to bring back the Vestals, plural?
No, Victoria. We were charged with securing only one.
Then I think I'll go ahead and kill the Wind Vestal. Yes, that sounds rather lovely.
Weak to dark. I don't have dark damage either. Fuck. Okay. This sucks because I have genuine... oh my god. Okay, oddly enough, Victor is way more like immune to physical defense and physical damage, which is rare for a boss. Usually the bosses are weak to magic, strong against physical attacks. He's reversed, but that's fine. I need to focus on healing Tiz first. And if that's the case, let's take out Victor. No, we should isolate Victoria. She's way stronger. Damn. Okay, fine. Fine. Everything's fine. I'm not upset. Never once have I ever been upset. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Were these my father's orders?
It's the Grand Marshal's girl. I was too distracted by the Vestals to notice.
Has my father truly performed such brutality all this time?
Quiet your wailing. He was calm enough when he cast you off.
Indeed, I see no issue with terminating her here.
No, fuck. It's before I could heal him too. Now the healing went to the wrong person. You could have not healed Adia, who was also low? You make me mad. Alright, here's what you're doing. Raise him from the dead. Heal him. Heal Adia. And then fuck off, maybe. Sorry, that was me. I don't know, protect. Raise someone's physical defense for 5 turns. How about yourself? Because I'm worried about you. Truthfully. God damn it. Cool. Cure. Cure. Protect. I don't love this position we're put in. I feel like I have to use an item here. Use a high potion on Agnes, because if she dies, we're actually fucked.
I grow bored, Victor.
Then, shall we conclude?
It's like they're reading my mind.
Erase all but the water vestal. The rest?
What happened?
Victoria? Victoria!
I know I haven't killed her yet.
Of course, it would have to be now.
What's happening?
I fear we must adjourn. My apologies.
Did we win? No. They let us go?
Did we win? Agnes is in the background fucking dead. I don't think we won, dog.
Olivia, please, hold on. You can't. Why did you? We'd only just met again.
Did he just apologize for letting us go? He did. Honestly, Victor, he's kind of an okay guy. I mean, for an evil villain. Compared to the other ones we've met, who were like burning humans alive and hallucinating them with drugs to get them addicted to said drugs, he's alright. In comparison.
Sorry. As you say, we just... after so long... Please. I leave my duties to you.
Fuck.
Awaken the water crystal.
This game's trying to break my heart again. I don't have the emotional capacity for this tonight.
I need you, Olivia. I can't do this alone.
You can. You will. I know. You can. Only you. Only.
Olivia, open your eyes. Please, open your eyes. You're the only one. My only friend. Don't leave me. Please, don't leave. I need you. Olivia.
Man, this game's got me fucked up.
Why did this have to happen? It's not right!
It's too cruel. It feels like my heart's been torn up into ribbons. It's too sad. But where do we go from here? You're the only Vestal left, Agnes.
Once again, I ask, what happened to the Earth Vestal? We're just forgetting that they exist. Sure, fire one dead, water one dead. What happened to the Earth? Maybe we can make a friend. Maybe we can make a new friend. I would love that.
Can you do it? I'm so sorry to ask this of you now, but there's no other way.
Sorry, I'm maybe trying to spin this situation into a positive. This shit's fucking heartbreaking.
So I'm asking you, awaken the 4 crystals before the world is swallowed completely. It's what Olivia wanted. She said you could do it. Only you. So please, save this world, Agnes.
Olivia lies dead because of me. the same as the acolytes of the Temple of Wind. The night the darkness struck. Why do they all hurry to leave me so? Why is it always me left behind? They're all leaving. Everyone I ever knew. Vanishing forever. Why am I even...
Agnes, I don't know the words to comfort you. But I want to say this at least. You have us. Always.
You got my belly button. Always.
I will do it. There's no one else left.
Yeah, I don't know. It is a little... I don't want to take it personal, but a little strange she doesn't consider us friends. We've been in this party together for a while now. Okay. We still have to resurrect Agnes real quick. And then we'll just cure everyone. Okay. Now I could use those escape crystals, teleport stones, whatever they're called, to try and figure out a way out of here. But before I do that, I kinda want to find wherever the secret entrance is, because there is a secret hidden in this temple. Kinda want to figure out where it is. You have my sword, and my bow, and my belly button. Yeah. Pretty much, dog. Actually. Okay. Starting to regret staying in this dungeon, because I just want to leave. But I also want to find wherever the secret is. I love me a good secret. Beautiful. Where is the secret at? Maybe it's like a fake wall? I'm just gonna go test every wall now. God, okay. I might actually do this off stream, I'm annoyed. I'll try to run once, but usually running, like, isn't an option. So I'm gonna spend the rest of my time just attacking these guys. If I can run away, cool. If not, we'll attack. Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. Ah, doesn't matter. Yeah. Unless the secret is hidden over here, no. I will come back later to figure out where that chest is. Item, teleport stone, and get out of here. Okay. Cool. Alright, I think we're gonna head back to the town. I mean, I'm assuming we have to go there anyways for the quest. Then once we get through the cutscenes, people crying about Olivia... Sorry, that sounds so mean. I'm also sad about Olivia. Oh no, the game wants us to go to the Wind Temple. Or... the Water Temple. Sorry, I'm so used to having to go to the Wind Temple. It's like second nature for me to say it. No, the game wants us to go to the Water Temple, which I don't really feel like doing right now. So, we'll do it next stream. Instead, I think we'll just save our game and end the stream for the night. I do appreciate everyone watching, though. We got a lot done. More specifically, we unlocked a lot of new jobs today. Some of those jobs I think I might try to level up and grind a little bit off camera. So next time you see me, we might be once again over leveled like we were at the beginning of the stream. Though, as the stream went on, the enemies started to catch up to us in power and difficulty. But by nature of leveling up the jobs, you also level up your characters. So while it's not my intention to continuously keep leveling up off camera, and it's definitely not my intention to become over leveled, I do want to level up my jobs. So I'm going to do that, and it'll also get me XP in the process. We'll see how much higher level we are next stream. Can't say for sure. But until then, I'll see y'all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night.